Loud creates more question marks for EG than it did in Haven. Because, as an extremity player for Darker and Luxo, like, they might feel under pressure to, play more passive instead of, trying to take these aggro lurks. And basically it's up to the team and, the rest of the IGL to make these question marks across the map, basically push, pull EG, make them overthink. On Haven, they just felt like they had the read every time, and Loud couldn't do anything.
It's a big challenge as well for Pancata on this IGL role that he's just getting used to, and that is a problem that Loud has had since we started seeing them play this year. They struggle to get that map control, and in Abyss is a big concern because we see how many times teams are trying to sneak, get some space as well towards mid, and it can really become a nightmare. We just saw it yesterday when MIBR and NRG were playing against each other, and it can definitely happen today because there's a little bit of odds for both of these teams.
All right, folks. Well, here's the deal. Riven Van Silly, they're going to catch you guys on the other side. Can EG close it out 2-0?
Abyss.
Or does Loud fight back?
I'm excited to see if EG change any of their Abyss up. Last time they played, they spoke about the fact that they didn't fight sites enough, but it was kind of down to their setups. I want to see the Vito at least have one round where he's kind of...
Oh, it's so awful. Just so bad. Alex, don't tell me what you finna do, cause I'm gonna tell you what I'm finna do. Alex, did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. Thank you.
Oh, and Alex, don't tell me what you finna do, cause I'm gonna tell you what I'm finna do.
Yeah, tell me what you finna do. Okay.
Did he ask you for a soda?
Yeah.
Hey, when did he get that Coke?
You got a Coke yesterday.
Yep. You gave him one yesterday?
You were there.
So he's done for the week. He's done for the week, yeah.
Yeah, he's been there for the week. I told him that. So you could try again on Monday.
No, it's 7 days, Alex. It's not each week, it's 7 days. Alex, how does that make sense if it's...
You just look at the thing, Ethan.
It's 7 days. Ask Mommy Vina. Don't tell me what you finna do. So what? Ain't mad, dude. But top, front, back, side to side. This shit.
As they have no info behind.
So the support from Darker in the back. But as it
Yeah, I
keeps
mean, they
everybody
wanted
towards
to
middle,
create pressure
there's
over
a chance
towards
right now
middle
for
with
the
this
inside gate
recon
to be
drone,
taken by
but
EG.
the one smoke, it's so hard. And now they can go heavy over towards the sides. 3 here after clearing middle.
Get in here. They feel like they've actually worked the map enough. Luke Show with the op coming in is gonna have a hard time
They'll
finding
get a double
line.
flash.
EG keep these angles.
No idea about the right here.
Oh,
Oh,
actually,
you
Digis
should
is
know
just
now.
in
You
there
should know now. Wait, what? Mate, you had him shoot. You saw the bullet.
I got info.
Yeah. Who was the game? Not even for the ult.
Luciano, thank
really
you
to
so
get
much,
him
dude.
to
Appreciate the 3
dimensional
mums.
drift. Just feeling like he was in that play and couldn't get out altogether. So now
The
putting
chamber
it
against the
on
veto here. I mean, they
snap
kind of play completely
Luciano.
different.
Hits him right in the teeth.
Might be the best map to
Interesting.
actually just show that they're completely
Bouncer
different
dart
agents
comes
as
in,
well.
Layering the utility to deny the defuse. It's still getting tapped. That's going to be Alan Dean that tries to hold the rest of the team huddle
Ooh.
around him. And they're
It's
all
pretty
gonna be
nice
able to
retake on
high-five
this.
out of this one.
I don't know. I would like EG's in to be using flashes more on this, but also there's so tunnel vision on the left. You can see the guy spam the right.
His cosmic divide. I'm not too sure about this right here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
From that
great
flash
shot.
to swing towards security. You already know they've been playing south side and all that util throw from off at the beginning of middle. Again, spotted and heard 3 players. These guys have no choice but to play
The
retake.
veto, if you're
You're
just
not gonna
sticking
be
on
retaking
attack,
full
is
players
like
from
your
that.
after plant security win
I was
normally.
hoping he found a timing, but
And then for chamber, it's more
Pancada
just
that takes him down
attack
is also
op,
gonna
in
be
my
the game
opinion.
changer
Like
too,
what
putting that
should
slow
happen
button
when we
will
get
allow
towards
to get
attack
the
is Loud should be
Now EG's
buying the
back
op
into a
loads on
half
attack.
line. Couple
Use
of shares and
chamber,
two
trip or trip. You
Even the
prod these
nice try comment at
sites
the beginning, but that's not too
so
bad.
much so that they're
Tom
so
already gave his
scared
hand and showed
of
his hand at the
facing
previous
that
round
you
when
can
he
just
rolled out
contact
that
walk
side,
in
so
and then you just break
EG
the
can still continue to
veto
default and
trip.
work around the map
In
silently.
theory, the Loud comp
They look
should
to
counter
condition
the
this
EG
gate crash
comp in my
bit over
head.
the next few rounds here with a
If you get the
dismiss.
attack op out,
But
at least on
Verdi's
attack.
10-1 right
And then
now,
on
looking to get
defense, I mean, the
active in
chamber
mid,
can just be
moving around
anywhere.
Darker to
You can
keep
play
him
heavier over
safe.
towards middle. You can do the same with the
Definitely
veto as
somebody to
well. But
watch with convergence paths up here for that retake. They're going to be
I
hitting
think the
it
chamber's the
with
way
the
to beat the
Stinger
veto when you get these, especially if people are playing veto for double duelist burst comps.
Safe by Pancada. Denies the drone for now, but he's going to play it a lot safer and just get out of there. They say full retake. They know the ult
Yeah,
that
right.
they have.
This is
Gonna
meant
have
to
work
do
on that
just
interceptor first.
after plant winning. They can't fast flood, you get the plant down, you got you good.
They saved onto
After
the
plant
dark for
agents,
Cowan's
nice
team.
kill.
Oh, wait, what a
Do
shot
they
by
speed up
Superman.
over towards site?
Wait a
Yes, they
minute.
do.
Yeah, okay. Convergence pass comes through. The follow-up is there. Darker with 2 from security.
Superman gets
Yeah,
the
they move very
suck down,
quick from
needs
the
tap
side
spike
of Loud
alley.
on defense.
Tap spike alley.
Calm 1 to alt if he can actually get this and he'll be all right. Suppress for now
Oh,
though.
comms?
Whoop. Getting pulled around. Oh, that would have been Hunter's Fury. The double jump back and probably an alt. one shot. It's going to be tough. Got to rack another one.
Oh, nice shot.
The defuse. Oh my gosh. It's going to be held though. Just Darker staying steady there, knowing the team caught by enough time for
There's
him.
another good retake on this one.
What a crazy outcome.
Loved his rotate back towards main though, and if
I'd
only
like,
he peeked a little bit
at
more,
least
that
they
would have been
forward
a
heavier
collapse
back,
than
I
the
think.
1v1 towards the end, but gotta say this is a half buy that got tremendous value for EG. I was just about to mention for the set out loud, how do they play that defense? Because Battle so far, when they're executing towards this A site, they
Yeah.
actually
Maybe if they'd actually timed the Astra Circle a little better, it could have worked well. I mean, this guy should be able to hear it. With 3 people dead as well.
They could still go for the recon second flash from Darker.
Okay, more of just a set strat on this one. 5-person group. Let's see, recon at the back, Sova or Breach or...
On the pipe.
No, not even. Breach or for afterplant.
Delay layering coming now from the side of Loud. They have the site stacked in 3. So not feeling too bad about this. Quick high flash that goes behind, and that's actually Cowanzine entering the site. EG light up the kill
very
lead
nice.
here. With
Well,
Binges in
back to
it.
the retakes, you would imagine.
Little Legolas from Com in the backside there.
It's
as
the
he
money
jumps
like,
for the
let's look at
Hunter's
it.
Fury.
1-9 loss
No, he
bonus.
still has
1,
rolling
2.
thunder here, so now they can roll this with dimensional drift.
Oh,
into
that's
another
it.
one. Bows right
The
next
save
to
is
that
pretty
one.
good. They can actually force
Good
next round.
for EG to make a comeback here.
That's right, snowballing ults here good on their side, although Loud are getting really close to theirs in terms of
Yeah, only a few points.
the damage you get from Lucio.
The
with
walk in.
the, duel to
I mean,
False, and then
Loud nearly did a really good job of delaying so much that the smokes ran out so they could just play over towards Heaven. Maybe the Heaven guy shouldn't be playing this early, but
on that A side, they were
Hola,
stalled by
hola.
Solar
He's trying to catch one off.
so that they
What's going on,
can't get
Devon?
Interceptor in, or they're trying to bait out the Interceptor for
Doing
Loud
good.
in the first place.
How are you doing?
And as they move through, though, the drones scaling towards that left side. We've seen not only Owl drones, but let's say Tail drones as well, getting tremendous value by moving over towards that left side and
what
finding
should
some
EG finish with?
that allowed
with
here
this
to
comp?
scale in, get some openings.
It's a hard attack comp, man.
Closing their second
I think I'll
round.
be happy with 4.
It seems so important, right? On the left side, you might get someone already to peek on the right. A lot of the util they have can fault line back there and start to deny that extra drone does catch.
Yeah, and the reason why it's nice to scale on that left side is because that's how it allows for you to get the best value of fighting towards that back of the site when you don't have any dashes to move on the top of that default
I think
box. 'Cause if you try
one of
to
my
go towards
biggest
that
hates
bridge
at the
and that
moment
smoke's gonna have
is
3 kills from heaven. So you're trying to play as safe as possible.
solo smoke, solo smoke, and solo duelist in this map
About to do it tonight.
might be my biggest annoyance at the moment.
also do that quite often in their scaling.
Especially when the solo duelist isn't the jet.
Oh, okay, he went dimensional drift. They see this. B now is the hit right past the eyes of
I'm just not sure we
Loud on
can.
this one.
I'm not sure we can play either of those.
He's gonna try to
well.
hold heaven. Drone forward, clone forward.
And they'll stay on site. They want to delay as much as they can. They have that rolling thunder you talked about before.
They got some smokes to play. in
Pretty nice from
still.
EG. They know they're playing up against an op. I'm pretty sure.
All for just
They just go for
denial
the
on
fast
this
set
fight.
strat. Either overwhelm the op or the op has to retake.
Hunter's Fury, a few things trying to come out here.
Digging in me.
Nice shots, man.
Team are
Digging in
using
me.
this util to
Stop
support him
digging
inside.
in me.
Well, that's a save again.
Okeanos just behind him was
On Abyss? Yeah, on Abyss. I don't think you can do anything well with these comps, in my opinion. I mean, this is a B spam comp.
To be able to move on to that site and not use the
This
rolling thunder to delay on that post plan was very nice. But you have to talk about the first layer
is
to get
a
into the B side in the first place. You talked about the surprise dimensional drift from
A
Digizine.
spam?
But as they scale through and get the information, that allows
Because of
Okeanos to
this?
save a lot more of his util in the
Not
post
that
plan.
it's great.
So delays with the fault line, delays
Yeah,
with the
but none
flash,
of these
scales
comps
it up
can
with
create
Digizine,
pressure middle properly.
who he had a terrific previous round by holding out towards that Ivy.
You prefer double duelist or double smokes this map? Ideally, I want both, man. I really do.
Finds that timing for these picks.
These guys aren't using any util because they're scared of my trophy now.
There you go. Because when is the trophy gone? Is then that Loud is probably thinking that's where we can start using util and come back.
It's a different state of the game to figure out where you gotta go, what you have to do first, or everything gets fizzled out. It's tough in
Okay,
the
here's
moment to
Ngo
figure that
aggro,
out here.
instant
Luxo's gonna
reaction.
Try to figure this out by just putting his
Dude,
foot
he
down
might
and
actually
standing
get
in
wrecked
front
here. He's
door.
going to TP over towards heaven. They're going to see him.
Should be safe.
I
Is
don't
there
see his pre-choke for a
follow-up,
while,
though?
but
Who climbs the rope quickest is the question. Doesn't seem like they're
after
gonna go
blunt.
And just a normal front sight take, but they still have a bit of that security control.
Some damage done to him. At least he's protecting the rope. This gives a chance now for Loud to really rotate
Yeah,
back.
I don't think if you have breach or you should use your breach damage like this. Should probably just be layered in the afterplant.
They'll go straight into main.
Nice, man.
Holy bow. Fearless in the evolution. Gets a quick TP back as he dives to safety. Oh, another one. It's just so hard to shoot this team once you see him. That's so annoying to have to deal with as Loud enters the site again. Everybody's doing a little bit of square
Yeah, they would
dance on
love
the
to
back
get away with not using a
Pancata
breach shot on this.
does start it. Securing the round is going to be the Rolling Thunder as they send Loud scurrying to the back and defensive side of the map.
Yeah, when Battenbao eats up 2 players like that
I would call a timeout from Loud.
you're not gonna
Every
use
single
a
time they
Hunter
have like
Fury
one
from
over
Cloud Team in
towards
the end
middle,
when
but
you
I
have to
think they can
retake
hold
at
the whole
low
middle with a
numbers,
chamber
'cause
trip.
You already know for the rest of EG,
Probably
they're
what I would do.
leveraging Superman and
It
Calm
sounds
one more time to
dumb
play
because
the
obviously you
full
can
plan
jump
until-
through the right side, but no one jumps
nice
right
by
side
Val.
really unless it's a set strat with Astro. Like if I trip here, does it reach this? It might do.
Phew.
I would just do something like that.
Because I was gonna,
Or
let's
aggro
not
trip.
talk about it 'cause I don't want to jinx it.
A timeout coming through. This is for
'Cause
Loud.
it's a conflict.
to sort
Like
things
EG
out.
comp can't go middle
They
unless
have
they
just the 3
go
rounds.
all the way
It
over
was
towards
2 to
middle.
1, 2 more rounds.
Oh,
for
actually they have the
Loud.
fake Yoru.
And then
Yeah, maybe I'm
EG
wrong.
has found 3 rounds, and these are successful post plants that are causing
But
Loud
if they
to have to
TP
run
mid.
away. So EG is getting to site with enough strength to still take down
Yeah,
members
man, I
of
hate
Loud
both these comps
and
so
be
much.
strong enough to keep that push so no site
So
retake
much,
can
dude.
ever happen. And EG's still getting out with some of their guns too, so that economy is
None of them
stacked. They
do
have
anything
a lot
good.
of people maxing out right now.
You're right. In the last few rounds, there's
Maybe they'll
always
be
been a
more
post-round
proactive.
town for
Yeah.
the side of EG. Loud was able to
Argent Glory with the
capitalize on
Prime.
2
Thank
of
you
those
so
for
much.
the-
Thank
for
you,
the
thank you.
retakes and
What do you
defuses.
think about
Once
BBL's
EG started
macro
to
mid
brush
rounding?
things up a bit,
Definitely
it
their
was a
mid
lot better.
rounding's like really,
It looks
really
a lot
good
more
at the moment.
composed, too, when it comes down
I've
to
been
their
impressed
hits,
with
'cause
Rose. I
even
think
when
he's
you're looking
great.
at the conversation
He's had
and
some really
what
nice
has been
calls.
drilled time and time for both Bao, Okeanos, the whole roster by Calm and by Ponder is to stay calm within the chaos. To make sure
Yeah.
that the communication stays clean, not hectic, especially when you have a player coming in that doesn't really speak the language. You can't really create
They
too
put
much
so many over
diversion when
towards
this guy
middle.
needs to be on point to op.
I mean,
you know?
if you need any more proof in the pudding, you just see Calm's last clutch, right?
Yeah.
Can you
Calm
hear this
in the
TP
chaos.
from here?
Leading by example definitely
Yeah,
is the
you can.
IGL for EG. Tying up the game now. So you have, I mean, a timeout that is going to be important for Loud. They invested into this one because they saved 2 rifles in that previous round, including the Opsari as being one of them.
Drone. Big check. Actually, big find.
Crazy that we get
Starts
2
to
upcoming
separate.
IGLs in the EMEA.
1-2.
Yeah, it's a very good meta for upcoming IGLs or like player turned IGLs because
This is a little bit of a chokehold. Better
because there's
placed
like
now
less
by,
util, there's less clearing, there's less chances of you creating pressure.
too much inside
There's just a
towards
lot
that
less
band to allow that
defaulting
work
map
back.
control mind games,
So now
so
they
you
can
can get
actually
away
focus
with just
on
the
both
comps for a
sides of
lot
the
of
B
double
side.
send, set
Another round they use
strats,
Calm for fake.
make sure your
Yeah, but
util's
that's
good.
3 times, right? You would
Trade
think they'd
out.
be red by now, so this is why you're looking for the side of Loud.
So
Nobody's
it's not
rotating.
like it's like the
Everybody's
Sky,
chilling on the top of
it's not
it
like
and
it's the
double
Sky
up.
meta which was really testing of IGLs, it's just, you can just send it, man.
After the timeout, they should be able to clean this one up. Verdi gets another one for the squad, but Digizine's able to trade back and try to even things out, and he will do exactly that with 2 of his own. Ooh, the swing,
Ooh,
but
bro,
Superman
every single time there's an
gonna be
important...
on it.
Oops.
Ooh, shot missed right between the leg. Quick
Okay,
nutmeg
second
from the
go.
operator as Calm finds another one.
Dude, Superman's
You
done
know him
really
as
good.
well to be able to grab that and make it work. Now it's up to Darker, just a sheriff. And even with this stacked site, Loud cannot put a stop to EG.
His PC's crashed.
Even caught him with his pants down. It looked like Darker didn't even react on that kill from the Jazeen.
I mean, yeah, his PC's crashed.
Autopilot for a moment. Some of us fall asleep. at the
That's a
wheel.
tech pause
Like,
for sure.
I gotta watch this angle. I gotta watch this. Oh, he peeked the angle.
You have to look at where all those X's were, though. All on the top of Troll. So
Yeah,
after
yeah.
this beautiful first kill from
I mean, he was AFK in that first original clip, man. Did they get damage done?
Trying to regain space, trying to prevent that plant. Not being together in these fights, and that has been so costly.
He might have timed out before damage happens. I don't know.
And yeah, maybe that's why. We'll have to see what will be the result going into this one. At this point, I'm assuming some damage has been done, but we'll let the people on the stage here talk with Darker to decide what will be the outcome after the results that we just witnessed here from EG. Because despite Darker, you know, still dying, maybe that's why too. They don't have any more flashes, so they can't really flood out the way that they wanted to have it, right? So we'll have to see.
Get some more oil for the KO.
Yeah.
So creaky.
Nonetheless, that's
moving.
another pulse plant now, right? For EG.
Yeah, and quickly.
No damage done.
Identified as well. You know, they had
He's looking pretty wrecked here.
They were pretty identified on the strategy that was going to happen.
Yeah, that's a replay of the rounds. Surely.
Opens up the site
Dude,
too. Says,
can players start typing, please? That he's timed out. We gotta get so much better at this.
Digi up at 9.
He moved to the left, I guess, but
because Verdi's on the other side, 8-5-2, and this is such an iconic matchup for those two.
I need there to be like clearer comms and stuff, man.
The numbers starting to come up. Maybe a little bit less going into Haven in the first place, but you know, it's a stressful game. It is elimination for the Saturn Loud, so at least he's warmed up for the second match.
All right, as we get the tech pause handled.
Yeah, this might be a long one, to be honest.
We're gonna check out ahead of today's match as we caught up with Cowanzine to talk about
every second there's a tech pause.
O Pancada eu já sabia que ele era um bom GL. A única parte que realmente eu desconfiava é se ele ia conseguir ser um bom líder e ensinar a gente nas coisas que a gente estava fazendo errado. Nesses últimos treinos a gente errou em bastante coisas e ele apresentou uma postura muito boa dentro do time. Obviamente ele é um pouco grosso com as palavras, mas ele sabe como fazer o time melhorar, sabe? E era mais esquisito que eu desconfiava do Pancada, se ele ia conseguir ajudar a gente a melhorar como um todo, não só ele e o jeito dele de calar. E ele tá mandando bem nisso e eu confio muito nele. Acho que ele é um cara que tem um potencial absurdo pra TGL. Fora o potencial individual dele, que todo mundo já sabe, o cara é insano. O cara já foi campeão mundial, então não tem como falar que o cara não sabe do game ou que ele é ruim.
Tough love sometimes. And it takes that kind of criticism that comes with a solution as well is something you take.
Americas,
right?
yeah, Americas
like, oh
is just tech poses all the time now.
That's what everybody knows. Maybe speculating on what the bluntly means, right? But sometimes you just need to tell it how it is. Sugarcoating things just kind of lets the problem linger.
Yeah, straight to the point so that you know what is the actual mistake.
Yeah.
Sandwich everything. Sometimes that sandwich.
We still counting the fade horns.
Course,
we were watching the Sova earlier, and Sova's Sova's fine, man. I think it's just a mental block on the fade, or it's just might just be their bind. What was the other map? Was it Powell that looked a little weird with the fade eyes?
Leader position here for the side of EG, right? But now he comes back as the IGL for Evil Geniuses. You have a bunch of players that he has to lead, but at the same time has a lot.
Bind, it was for sure Bind, it was bad. I thought it was 2 maps though. I'm pretty sure it was Powell before that.
Now gets the opportunity as they couldn't qualify for Ascension.
And now one of the best players I have in tier 2, right?
Exactly.
Hands down.
Especially with his off.
Yeah.
Then you have Superman, who's had, you know, a good run with Rise back in like 2020, 2021. Playing with FaZe.
Rise.
Yeah, and then another is able to join another Vietnamese roster now along with Bao and Okeanos. And, you know, despite Bao and Okeanos being fairly newer to the team and also fairly newer to the scene, well, they need that guidance,
Look,
which
he's
is now
been here forever.
You had to grow up very quickly for Kong to be able to start, you know,
what are you doing?
helping out the youngins, but also making sure that he's able to support those that have something to prove in Digizine and Superman. So you'll have that tough love at the same time for something like Kong.
Absolutely. A lot of veterans here. We're talking about Oki there. It's good to see that he's also got a personality where he can play everything, but turn on that.
What do they do with Harbor now? I mean, they change him.
On the Omen in the previous map here for this series, so yeah. And he gets in his opponent's head. I think that's one of his favorite things. He'll shout your name until you recognize that he's shouting your name before he lets you know what he's gonna say.
Yeah,
he wants it to stick.
As we still have time, though.
Just revive him back. Yeah, honestly, at this point, you might as well revive him back.
Going into this melee, even if you look at the composition across the board, if you don't remember what it is here, Chad, it's Waylay, Chamber, KO, Astra, and Sova, as you can see right now. There's not too much that's going to, you know, assist a Waylay to gain that space. You're almost going to ask Verdi to play almost a la Timotino. You know, try to zone out on one player, maybe get a shotgun kill, TP out, play your numbers.
Give him 2 smokes instead of 1, he becomes incredible if you do that.
You're able to play as a group, move in into that player.
If they have the same recharge as the other guys, he just gets played.
So that means that if Verdi was able to have a conversation with the coaching staff and they're like, you know what, let's.
If you were on a boat and Prodigy and Des both fell off
and Verdi's able to have
at the same time, but you could only save one, who would you save? I couldn't pick, so I just both let them.
It is.
See if they can survive the sea, man.
We kind of talked about earlier how losing Verdi in their previous matches kind of stalled
Ardis.
Team out.
Hello, mate.
They were actually kind of lost. That fog of war hit them very hard.
Ardis, I just go to bed when the games aren't on and I wake up.
We haven't really gotten
I think you can do it, Ardis.
Yeah, you're right. It looks a little more comfortable.
If there's anyone that can do it, I think it's you.
For what they want.
I think you've got it.
Here, and their timeout was pretty effective for those 2, but now EG has come back to just find a way to swarm these rounds here. We're looking to get an update for you on the tech pause gear shortly here. Thank you for your patience.
Big and important elimination game as well for Loud and EG.
The problem is your neighbors already hate me. You're pretty loud, man. If you're screaming at 3 AM. But dude, imagine the content. That's good content. People know that when it gets to like Americas that you can't be loud. And you're watching games where you're getting annoyed, I'd watch that.
Was trying out IGLing for the team coming from tier 2, and then you have Robbie PK come in, BK come in as well, and now you have this man right here, Penkata, taking that responsibility. The years that he's put into playing with Loud in the first place, getting a chance with this roster.
Yeah, onto something? Yeah, dude, that's an extra incentive to watch. That sounds incredible.
Why you assume I was gonna say something stupid?
And hopefully with the years that he's played throughout this game now, he has that experience to be able to call the same way, or at least experience to be comfortable to call, just like
that's the motivation needed. Wait, Ardis, what do you stream? Do you only stream EMEA these days? What's your schedule right now?
Just works as it should. Oh my God, you should be able to call.
And sometimes it doesn't translate to that, right?
It doesn't translate to that because you see
EMEA and APAC. Oh, okay, then you're fine.
Understanding that craft is somebody you're like, oh
yeah,
my
you
God,
should add some Americas
it's
in,
going
man.
to take some time, I think, for Loud to find that sweet spot within that form that they're looking for, but it is there.
China? Ardis should not be watching China. Wait, that was your region at one point, though. What happened? What happened there?
Check it out.
Yeah, I think it was interesting.
Na verdade, eu tô bem triste. Acho que a gente perdeu já 6 seguidas. Acho que não teve nenhuma partida que eu realmente não dei o meu melhor. Então, fico muito feliz porque a gente cria muito uma esperança muito grande. Tipo, meio que que vamos calar a boca do pessoal, que o pessoal tá meio que falando muito mal da gente. Calar a boca de quem não tá acreditando na gente, porque realmente a gente dá o nosso melhor nos treinos, a gente arruma os nossos problemas, arruma erros. E toda a partida a gente vem com mais esperança e mais confiança. E, infelizmente, perder a partida assim, de novo, já machuca muito os nossos sentimentos.
Chat, what do we think? Are they gonna replay the round, or are they gonna go ahead and not replay the round?
Need to come back and work harder.
I'm pretty confident they're replaying the round, but at the same time, I gotta see some teams having some good comms, man. I gotta see some teams going, guys, if we've taken any damage, I've timed out, my PC's crashed, and then for the others just to type. Or I just need a team to exploit this until Riot change the rules. Like, I'll pretend my PC crashes, you guys try 4v5. If you win, I'll turn my monitor back on. If you don't, we just replay the round. Like, just abuse this until they change the rules. I'm so sick of this, man. Like, we gotta have good comms, bro. Surely. Cairo, thank you so much for the 8 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you. You legit just turn your monitor off. You're like, oh, what the hell? Oh, but we won the. Oh, okay. Let me turn that back on. You get a free go at a 4v5. Why do you not do it?
And it's gonna take some time. Hopefully, patience is gonna continue forward.
It's true, and it's fast. And there's still a lot of it.
Dude, that strat against Fnatic must be the one, man. Gets to 30 seconds. You take your hands off the keyboard. Pretend your keyboard's not working. If they come to your site, back on the keyboard. If they don't, the other person on the other site, hands off keyboard. You try hold down the site. Dude, it would work, man.
Things are changing, but right now, man, it is a fast meta.
It's always going to be ever changing for sure. And you're always going to have to be on your toes. And
This whole rule doesn't work.
the meta changes, you're also going to have a bunch of
Everyone gets a free go at a 4v5.
well, right?
And then obviously you're not going to complain if you won the round.
To stay on your toes and to stay on top of your game.
And man, is the tier 2 coming up with crack shots right now from everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, just to think about the VCL, for example, in North America, as we're able to cover it for our side, you have like a couple of super
they're back on.
or at least some big signatures that came in here for example, for the side of M80, or for the side of Shop Rebellion Black, everything being built around Exa, the up-and-comer that had a short stint in T1 Academy over in Korea and came back. But now you also have the sleepers that nobody's really talking about yet, except for a certain few. But they're getting themselves known where they're kind of like the next
Bonkali game abuser. Yeah, just moves to abusing the riot rules. Yeah, man.
Mollies to fight against you. You don't really see that at this stage.
Bonkar's the guy.
So it's again, it's one of those moments where you still have to think on your toes and try to evolve as a game, and the meta evolves as well.
And we do have an update for you. We are rolling back the round due to a major hardware malfunction. We should be into game shortly, so we will be resetting back at 4-4.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, we're still talking?
I think so. I think that's on us.
No, so yeah, definitely going back into the 4-4. That means what happens there, though, is that the scenario for the guns continues to come back to the reset. So
have you worked with Bonkar before? Nah, only against Bonkar.
Everybody at this point, the op I think that was saved in that previous round from Superman was given a call towards the end of the round. Now given back to Digizine going into the game.
That was when he was a player.
Kalanzine only with the sheriff in this round.
With the full Lamborghini trucky and the one that been over ducky.
Will it be the same thing? So far, just a default. Right? You have the same
team is Bonkar Nip when they're in the game at the beginning, and then Guild. And then Bonk for a little bit. Was it Bonk? Jesus, bro. Not this again, man. Why not in the tech balls?
A little back and forth for them. And now it looks like they slow down. Loud says we are good. Just back up. 5v3 right now.
That's the mind games there. To have a fake towards the A side.
Dude, do you know what's so fun at the beginning of the game? Nip. I'm gonna flame Bonkar, but mostly his teammates. See, he came from Paladins, right? And Paladins was like a dying game, essentially, or was a dead game, one or the other. Valorant came out, and because they were like its abilities, let's just pick up the whole Paladins team. They added Rhyme, I think it was CS player, and in the nicest way possible, that whole team apart from Rhyme could not shoot, man. It was so fun. It was so funny. You would play against them, and there were 0 headshots. Because you can't headshot in Paladins. It's all body shots. That everyone's just body shotting you. Dude, I just was loving the games all the time, man. It was so funny.
Concuss up towards the top side. Nice shot by Digizine.
What is even happening?
Shoot that out. Safe. For now, they stops the shot he was looking for.
Dude, this one got a little close considering the start.
There with the Vandal this time to make sure the round is capitalized.
You can headshot, but it's not prominent. It's not worth doing.
Such a nice try. To see here that Bao drop down towards the heaven, his responsibility was not to let himself get
the hitboxes are so messed up. Okay.
To give his life away because they're looking to just trap and go for something outboard security for EG. They had the power numbers on that side, at least the most numbers as possible to engage into a
Hello, Pansy.
And it almost
I'm
worked
flaming. Nah, that's fine.
3 off kills from Digizine, but they
Oh,
see
okay.
that round now.
Okay, actual tacticals.
Loud, and it's them that takes the attack, and this I think is a great call.
I wonder if this is just a mental one, because you got the round reset and then you won that round, but now they reset it and you lost that round. This might just be the mental check-in, make sure no one tilts.
Unfortunately, everything gets reset and you lose the round. That's got to get to your head.
No, that's all good.
So you cool that down right away, and then you make sure that EG maintain their composure so they can close out the series, just like Potter mentioned with Myrna in that first map.
Yeah, just a situation, your timeout,
fine when the streamer gets the flame. Yeah.
Gives the other team a chance to
I mean, the
talk.
thing
I
is,
cleaned up after myself.
the only reason I don't allow flames in here is because I don't know how valid some of your takes are.
That's not my goal.
If there was a thing
This isn't your goal?
that I could link
Yes, it is.
your Valorant rank into your chat,
Alright, what else?
then we would allow flaming. I would allow flaming. I would go, yeah, let's look at your rank. Sure.
Maybe gonna see
You've been Radiant, you're allowed to flame. You
What's that over
vaguely
there?
know what you're talking about.
What's that over there?
But because everyone's mostly gold,
It's my mess.
it's pointless.
I thought you just said you didn't have it.
I said I cleaned up my mess.
But that's not cleaned up.
It's cleaned up now, isn't it? I cleaned up when I cooked. I cleaned up when I cooked, didn't I?
Alright, we're back in.
Back in with Digizine.
Your plat, can you flame? No, not a chance. If you're a mortal, can you flame? Not a chance.
For Digizine when it was playing with Loud before, a win con for him with EG now.
Congratulations, you know how to hold your mouse.
Knows
You still can't flame.
around their ex-opponent here, but Digizine found some good value so far in these fast reaction shots in these pulse
Why are you trying to do like who did what?
I'm just saying, you said I messed up the stuff. So
You're cleaning the kitchen. That's what
but
I'm
why
saying.
though?
Because I clean the kitchen all the time.
Okay.
And it keeps getting messy, and your area keeps getting messy, and you're not cleaning up
Right.
after
Calm
yourself.
inside the smoke, assistance from everybody. You can see the util was just coming through there. And they make it even hard for EG to gain and hold that A space.
So we're actually trying to take middle.
Stay there.
If they successfully take middle, it might help them later on. They do a bit of fake pressure there.
Why are you lying?
This is my issue though. If we not just use double smokes, do we have no smokes for this XSec now?
Digizine's far up, but with the operator, they're changing the way this plays and really allowing Bao to be that nuisance.
So you have to wait probably another 10 seconds here before the smoke comes out from the A main side, but Digizine is
Okay,
gonna
well you
look
don't
for
need
that
smokes
slice.
if you're splitting the site from every choke.
The double lurk from mid could cause
And they
a
waited so long that they got him.
troublesome for Loud's defensive round here.
30 seconds left.
They split the map, so any rotations are
Oh
just
my
shut
God.
down. Door all the way out of that.
These two need to play, man.
Still kind of hesitating to get into sight. Bao's going to take this time to creep in.
Wait, so that's like
He got
that.
two very well read by
Oh
Loud.
boy. 2v4 Astro all in.
So get a plat down right now,
Oh, wait.
but they are encroaching on top of heaven
If this is
for
like
Loud.
this,
Double play, maybe looking
Then
for.
this
Nah,
will
it's
have to
gonna
be
be a double
like-
swing to the wall. Actually, it does a ping pong swing.
Oh my gosh. Huge info from Oki. Still a fault line.
Big flank.
Still a flash.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, take all. Take that away. Pancata says none of those will be available to you. And yeah, now Loud giving out free hugs to
Oh,
Superman from
shit.
both sides. That's going to be him going down. Another
I mean, if they can
round
get
for Loud.
an extra round out of the two,
First pick coming out from
not too
Superman
bad.
to allow for them to engage into the A side, but Bao swinging out towards security. You have to respect that play. It's been so quiet for the other two players in the back of that A side that you still think that they're anchoring at that back. But as you see here, the fallback from Darker, he's out with the null command, so the Pulse probably still had one or two more before he went back towards security, so that should have been seen there.
That's a good point. Seeing the orb distance give you an idea of where that agent is and producing the ult from.
Hey Robbie, that's funny.
Towards A. They've kind of gone away from the fakes here for EG, and they're sticking together for these last few rounds. It seems dropping the timeout.
I don't like the idea that because you aren't good at the game, you can't flame. Yeah, but that's, I mean,
Playing against Loud, just 5-man hit, 5-man hit, 5-man hit, and
it kind of
eventually
just,
they came back and won that
it's
game.
a self-report, surely.
The fall line into the hello. Oh, Cowanzine tucks in and gets the kill. Coming out with 29 HP, actually still stays to be a forefront of the fight. A little help from Darker now. The rotation through the back is going to be on the shoulders of Supermen here as the three in the sight vans. EG
You might have one of those rounds.
Another one.
It's unlucky,
Almost
bro.
plays in Superman's favor, but Luke Show gets the sidestep off there. Nicely jiggling out. You know, it's getting a little messy here from EG as they're trying to strafe back in and cover ground they don't really have control over. It's only calm. And is it too much to ask? That's the shot from Luke Show.
Chill.
7
One last go at getting an
now,
extra
3 in
round.
a row for Loud.
And that's definitely looks like a momentum breaker for the side of EG. Since that pause that we had in that 6th round.
Interesting.
Good on Cowanzine to stay calm. Fully stunned.
People need to learn the difference
Just make
between
sure that
criticism and being straight rude. That's also the thing as well.
Gonna be good enough to take down
That's also the thing.
Digizine, and he does so.
It also just becomes like, even if like 1% start, how many viewers we got right now? If 1% start like outrageously flaming, that just fills up the whole chat.
We've had like what, 9 plants so far in this half.
And I know it would be more than 1% as well.
But that means that at the same time, with the 3 rounds won in a row by Loud, they're just gonna play double lock. Coward's probably has a rifle or an Odin or whatever left behind on the other side.
Okay, this is nice though, but this is my problem with this comp. But we designated one over towards middle, but we now have no one that can get through any choke.
Watch out for Digizine in a very scary spot, shoulder of Darker.
1% would be 31 guys. Yeah, dude, that fills up my whole chat. Nice shot. Oi, the double up. Dude, he tried to get 3 kills with 3 different guns.
Find that mid kill and 1 in the sight, but doesn't seem like they are sure of what they want to do with all this information.
Because they know about the pressure from Cowadzine on top of mid. That's why it's being pinged at the same time. So just group up, and as they group up, they actually get the headshot on Cowadzine. That's a rotate across. So that's an open A site, yet they still want to group together and continue here on the B side hit.
They cut the noise for quite a bit of time here, but it's, like you said, still the
Don't
choice.
pause.
30 seconds left.
Flash on flash. Still a great position to be covered here by Verdi. Can he do it? Called upon by Loud to be the duelist they need. Drop by Digizine.
Oh, he hit it. He hit it. Dude, 5 might be enough here. 5 might be enough. I'm excited to see the chamber against the Vito, because Luxo could just dominate this.
Saving his teammates there. And he was actually saturated at that one too. It was a beautiful one to take down and slow down that last second push from EG at the top. And look at Superman with that pick. Flicked on top of that. That was insane.
Crazy stuff coming out of Loud to start, but EG fight back at the break. Can they come back after this commercial?
I mean, some of the coaches can barely even hit Immortal. Doesn't that mean their takes are valid? Hey, I'm not saying that their takes aren't valid. Their takes are for sure valid, but it's just an easy process. Instead of me just going, this guy, it's like going through a system where these people are allowed to flame because I know they're valid. It's just easier to just do a strict rule. We can't like vet individuals. It's easier to just stop it from happening. If the system's not in place. Still talk about plays. Yeah, like honestly, you can kind of still flame. Just don't be rude. You just gotta be a little smart with it. That's it. Just word it nicely. That was a bold play. That's a perfect one. Yeah, you're right. The aim was subpar this round. That's a good one. You gotta flame like you're playing League of Legends. Yeah, it is like that actually. How'd you feel about that? Was rough? Yeah, it's up there.
Ready to see Loud take us to a map 3. That's the way we want to see it. Let's see how the fans want it. EG at 5, Loud at 7 here as they take the last few rounds of that first half.
That one didn't make sense to me. That's a good one.
One back in their favor. Let's see how this starts for the second half.
Again, talk about big responsibility.
There must be a strong wind going on in Corrode. The shots just aren't hitting. Yeah, see, now we're getting it. Dude, if my chat was full of that, it'd be great.
Ripping off a little bit from C9's
2-1 on the pistols.
Although, albeit very slow. Splitting off here for some mid control towards the end.
Nice shot, man. He for sure could take over this attack. Because as soon as EG feel scared to hold these angles, they're done for. Also, I'm not sure I agree with playing Vito with only one smoke.
But it is going to be a tough stop on this Loud offense for pistol rounds. Majority of util ready to go into sight. And they're going to have to wait for everybody. It's going to be a while before we get Digizine over here, so we'll see how EG sets up and if they decide to push forward, knowing that they have a bit of ground. Ooh. Wait. I mean, pushing that far forward seems to be enough for Okeanos and squad to get a few back in their favor. Luke Show is actually quite hurt too.
At least they swung as a group, making sure that they have numbers advantage still towards the end. Another body shot down to 17 for Luke Show.
Star is down.
Got his star out so they can play it very, very slow.
Oh, gotta tap it
They're
early.
actually missing timings here.
They ain't peeking you until you tap that.
Looking by himself, didn't realize somebody had gotten to the site. They're gonna start throwing util back.
And it's not planned for them. Already used the suck. You have to wide swing for the two players now.
Oh, nice shot.
This is a head scratcher.
Low
Van
HP.
Silly. Luke Show coming around the corner.
Nice, man. Nice shots in this round. Oh, bro, they stole that.
Okeanos gets it back, turns around and waves to the crowd.
Gian in the YouTube chat. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for doing that.
I think towards the end.
Gian Witch. Thank you so much.
Never happened. Just off the bat.
2v4.
Yeah, no. The first kill in mid, the second kill from Luke Show, and you're good. You're running. Nothing's the problem after that, and they lose the round.
I mean, 45 seconds before
God, I
that.
feel sorry. Who's the guy? Who's the breach on site?
Two big kills from Luke Show.
Feel sorry for the breach on site here.
A little bit of breathing room for somebody like
I get that the Astra didn't want to face, the Chamber didn't want to face low HP, so no one's watching the cross.
Yeah, that just happened. That just happened. Okeanos 4 kills into that last round, putting him up at 7 and 8. So impact frags coming through.
Who's the KO that was on site? Oh, okay, yeah, it was the KO. Who's the guy that got shot back to site?
Not for the best for Loud. Was that they actually kept Walker and
What was the KO? Okay.
and Verdi hip to hip. We just talked about that synergy that comes in for the tier 2 scene. KO flashing all the way out, making sure that he's going to skill up first, that he's going to be the sacrificial
Tech pulse.
lamb.
They did the
They
tech.
so they can get full map control. Everything was perfect for them to
Hands
scale
off
on that
keyboard.
side. But the solution that they had towards the end after taking numbers advantage and wanted to play off-site,
Yo, got an F word.
really planned for them, so they should have stayed on pretty much in the first place. Yeah, it was a little bit of a mistake there in that chaos, and that kind of shows like a little bit of that inexperience with, you know, the
Chat, what comes in next? New agent or new map?
It makes sense too, because that's the part where things kind of are up for grabs, right? Once the site is hit, once you're on defense, that's when you kind of have to
agent.
remember how to play around each other. The early part, where they detect Bao's going to come mid, great homework. They love sending Digizine on Yoru and Bao and Vito towards mid so they can TP out, make an early mid play
hate
that
this
hits
guy.
around. So really good kill and understanding by Luke Show there. That beginning of the round is fundamentally solid.
Yeah.
But yeah, once they get to the site,
Is it though?
fizzles. And it might be
What came out after? Corrode? Was it not Corrode and then Vito? Is it not a map?
although like the first shot that came from Luke Show.
This is slog.
Crocodile, thank you so much, man. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Crocodile, with the 5 gifted. It's the first gifted you've done as well, man.
No
Thank you so much
difference
for
in
the
like
5.
Love Island or some shit.
I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. If anyone got
There's
gifted,
no
please add
difference in Love
Crocodile.
Island or some
Crocodile
shit.
52_09. Thank you so much, bro.
I don't watch this. What are you talking about? Yeah, when I was in 6th grade.
And it's still 100 Thieves that's red hot so far, and that's re-identified themselves too going into kickoff.
Yeah.
A lot of eyes are turning towards that direction of being like, oh crap. Ever since like the
Map
2024
agent,
strike that was
agent,
fun
map.
in North
Oh, is that the new
America,
rule?
Old school roster having
Map
Geeko in
agent,
there, for
agent.
example. This might be the resurgence of 100 Thieves that will look solid into 2026.
Dude, when did it change from
Well, we will
one
look
than
to
the other?
get the tech pause all solidified here on our end. Right now, we are going to take a quick
Little
break
sussy
while we
balka.
work through this. Thank you for your patience. We'll see you in a little bit.
Can you fist bump the camera for the sticker I sent? Sure, man. Like that? Did it even fill up the whole camera? I don't even know, man. It's quite far away. Another 3 hours before Pacific? Yeah. Dude, I got such a long sleep that I could actually, for sure, all night through it. It wouldn't even be that bad. Let's try and mute this, we don't get wrecked.
it's just like, that's supposed to be your client. Like, why are you liking her pictures? Like, why do you even have her on Instagram? And I get like that she posts him, but
Thought it was 3 agents and then 1 map. Oh, okay. I mean, then by the sounds of it, we're getting an agent. Jan again, by the way. Thank you so much. Let's go. Of course, man. Zod as well. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for that. Yeah, not the worst idea, Zod. Then people get a free go at Flame in this issue. 100 Thieves NRG, as in who's going to win? I would imagine NRG, but I like how 100 Thieves look at the moment. Why do people want to Flame so bad? Yeah. But it's like a sport, man. Everyone does. Blood Dragon with the tier 1. Thanks so much for the 7 months. Thank you. How much you need to donate for me to get a haircut? I need to cut it soon anyway, man. So if you want to donate, you can.
Shortly, I'm taking that risk. As I was told, so I'm not even going to take it as my problem. Vance.
It might actually get me to do it soon.
This is about to be.
How much for me to go board? Just wait until it happens naturally, man.
On this round, if they can figure out a way to get through EG's bye, but
hopefully when I'm like 70 or something, if we get there.
And he's already online here as they approach the A site.
Yeah, and online with an outlaw playing the anti-eco. They're going walking straight into that. Thing is right now it's going to be up to Lucio one more time. Instead of being that late lurk and being that. Oh, let's go another one.
Get that reload. Oh my headhunter.
That's what I was going to say. For him to try to get that opener right there, that could help here a little bit. Allow to get an opening here or to get a spike down.
70 is ambitious. I mean, most people in my family have 4 heads of hair, I think.
See if you can open up another one. 3 headhunters left. And they're going to be given the site for now. One of the things I love actually about the Vito utility is that sound it makes. Sometimes you can just approach a site, and we see on Corrode that they'll put it forward a lot of times on that B site. Just make teams fear the fact that it's there. Cleared now by Loud.
One thing you change about the meta right now? I kind of like the meta right now. It's fun to watch.
But it's something they have to cover because of the odd defuse you can tuck in.
I still think the change to the defusing and planting, not giving an orb, is like great to stop the snowball.
Chokehold that he puts, little trap on the top. It'll stop the dashes. It'll stop the jump up. It'll feel the walk up so that you could actually start flooding in that spot. So now we'll have to do a mental check.
Vance?
What the fuck?
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's fine.
Okay.
Is it not happening? It's a literal crossfire.
Everything's good. It's all fine. It's all good.
He can't go around the world from here. He's got to
Oh god, it's not the best plant. Oh, it's close. Thank god I should win it.
HP,
Oh.
he goes to half, he gets off.
Damn, bro. Tom's kind of calm with it.
It's calm. Oh my gosh.
He's having a quiet game.
Yeah. Talk your talk. Talk your talk, kid.
He's done that.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, every map so far he's getting some kind of clutch.
Calm rolling back the gears. Not only
Those his first 2 kills? Dude, that's pure impact.
As you saw on the attack board, but he is now back into the clutch as well.
Help spread how to actually pronounce Tuk Tuk? Yeah, it's Tuk Tuk, right?
The mind games that he has to. I may have 0 kills, but I can still clutch against y'all.
That's the thing. You ever see a comment 0 kills, you just remember he's a world champion.
I've only noticed that now, though. He was 0 and 10.
Oh my god. Hey, you call yourself out, you know it's real.
That is jokes.
Good push.
Oh man,
EG getting aggressive
they
off
got
of
wrecked
this
with that
fight
flash.
from the round. And they know they need to go with the throw it loud.
I mean, it's hardly anything into the bonus. It might be the weakest bonus we've seen this year so far.
Blood on that side. They've already dropped that spike, but they're not staying in that scenario.
In terms of guns.
Fighting an overheat. Even on top of that, Digizine goes for an instant TP out. That will hopefully allow EG to play power numbers. But even if you look at that buy, there's absolutely nothing despite that clutch that came out from Calm. Got pistols here on that defense.
Yeah. Suffering from success.
It's huge.
For real though.
No, boss.
Util still
No.
Oh, choosing. Waiting for the snowblind to clear.
Oh, mate, look at him go. He's got the confidence.
This Bulldog is biting.
Oh,
He goes
that's
for
a
the
rough
Vandal,
round
pick
to
up the
lose,
quick
man.
upgrade, and it's just going to be a roundabout from Pankata here in mid, and it's going to take a while as they lock down the spike. Vicious timings by EG here as they just find perfect windows to get back into the site.
Yeah, the flash blinding defenders and attackers in that back of that A site, putting that Loud player into a moment where
Can't get much
pure
better.
chaos and
Actually can't get much better.
So as the rest of the
They
teammates
get
of Loud have
the
to
2
pull
gun
up and try to have
upgrades,
that confidence
and
drops down and surprise his players again.
unless the gun fell off the
Just
map,
like
there
he
should
did, I think
be
that was that
another
piss
one.
round of Haven when he dropped down with the sheriff.
They can orb max
Kills,
here.
yeah. Why
Yeah, it
not?
did.
A thrifty round for EG.
And they get 3k. Couple of armor rebuys. Some of them didn't even have armor in this.
So they win pistol, Kong clutches going into the anti-eco, and then they have no money to work with in their bonus round, yet they still convert that
They
as a
still
thrifty.
convert it. It's insane.
That's going to ooze wild confidence, though, from the side of EG going into this next round. And
Oh, that's the
potentially
gun that went off the map.
in
That
the
one.
rest of this map.
I might be the greatest player to ever live.
And it's all downhill from here.
Yeah, I told you he's got the confidence
Here's
now.
the thing, too, I mean, like as I was mentioning before, or trying
Did
to
it to
mention,
yourself.
as you have that confidence now with whatever just happened in the last few rounds, you now know in this conversation you can really close this out because you're just diffing your opponents.
Oh, yeah.
But that's where mistakes could start happening, and that's where it also started happening against Envy in that opening series.
Yep.
So an early timeout coming out as well, allowing Potter to have that conversation with her team. A timeout that's taken by Loud, by the way, because of the results that shouldn't have gone that way.
Alex,
But again,
why isn't
it's also the nerves.
the other pattern from the other thing, the other brush that I have, and the other file, why is it not on this file
I'll
too?
tell you how it's going. Everybody's been putting up big rounds, and now the person on the bottom that's 4 and 10 is giving you a few of your biggest. So
Let me
it is
focus on Loud a little bit.
participating. EG don't have any holes here, despite what the scoreboard might tell you. It is all coming together.
Bonus, we've got a Baki to send it. We're picking the right site.
Momentum, they're really going to put a hurting on Loud for the next few rounds. Loud are going to try to get through this with a low buy, though. It looks like a little bit of a go fast.
One away from a chamber ult.
That's going to be heavily tested.
Dude, one away from a chamber ult and an eco.
Very early in that second half, he'll have to
So then
trying
it's
to
like
get that
shift 0 or something like that.
up to the
Or
IGL
something like that.
Oh, that's nice though. He's done some homework.
You're seeing so far for EG setup, they keep putting that interceptor at the same spot, so it gets broken out by the
Yeah, that's
shot
good.
guard.
So they can actually burst over towards it.
0, oh yeah, I think it's
The
on 0.
Gauntlet get close. Dude, he has a Baki and Saturate. When is what? Yeah, nice. And say problem is when the Heaven Smoke goes.
I like the timing there.
You're awesome.
Trying to create a few more options for themselves as we see that kill go down towards Heaven, actually, as the drone was being, or clone was being thrown out. Oh, pop flash. Everybody looking around there. Looks like there's a flyer on their head. Possibly. And nobody's able to encroach on this Ivy area just yet. Bow's going to be the first. Oh, what a slice of the pie there. Can he eat more? No, Gianos gets the second one as EG start to control that kill feed. Tag back, and it's going to be actually Loud that
And we focused in on them, and this was a lovely shot after the timeout here. The coach kind of cooked with this.
On a half by 2, and
yeah.
really maybe
I wonder if they go for something similar to, I think it was Giants that were doing this, where they would play a veto, what was the map? It was Haven. They would like play the veto, they would smoke off a site, they would have the interceptor, and if they felt like they were popping it, they would just put the smoke up and they would do the interceptor, but they would then stack like another site, because obviously you think that people were holding behind it. So they were using it on Haven as like a deterrent to make it look like there were people on the site, but actually they were stacking. Like I wonder if that's the thing for EG also that they're doing with it. But obviously it got insta-popped and then they just burst like.
Actually over the head of the other guy. I think the
It definitely doesn't work once there's demos and people realize that they're doing it. But until that, it's pretty strong.
Verdi grabbing ult, one away now.
Because no one's going to walk through a smoke once you hear the interceptor.
Get in ability free from the
You do it like an
defensive
idiot.
side as they start to test the waters and see what kind of util and vision they can get at these sites.
this is going to be smart as just
Yeah, the Giants. That's what I'm saying. Didn't it have no impact? No, it had impact. It was just hidden impact.
You'll probably have the eventual drift to check out
Because they were
towards the
stacking
lane
sites
for
because of the deterrent.
Darker was protected from that drone. They may still, they have an idea someone's lurking, but they're not confirmed there. As you see, Okeanos says we're not too sure, somebody might have slipped by. So good hold here on that defensive side. Okeanos has to go to commit to a site though. 30 seconds left to get into anchor position here. And that means Darker might be free to wreak havoc in mid. Gravity well delay. And a little bit of a pause here, Vance.
Just trying to delay as much as they can pre-util before you even walk out. So contact play. Superman with the surprise.
Nice, man. Someone else having to shoot this recon was so good. Oh, it's a big crouch.
Staying efficient, gets one, but he goes.
Keep an eye on the time on this. Spike's already down.
From Darker pays off. Coming in at the end, just a little too late. The kill happened. This is going to be a tough plan.
Yeah, you guys can isolate the 1v1. You guys maybe missed your opportunity to isolate the 1v3, but they did good. Loud, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ults into the next round. Problem is, the money's going to be a little bit low for these two, but maybe these can be drops.
He didn't have to really use
These
his
three
dimensional
even.
drift to look down towards that long B side because he just stayed on top and had an aggressive line. So as you see that smoke about to dissipate towards that A main, they just started cycling util to delay. And then you're again forcing pressure of that time against Loud, and they make these mistakes. Dimensional drift that used for the retake.
Yeah.
So that the other two players can just spray down their opponents. Great answer back, a clap back, not giving a chance for Loud really to come back in this game, but we have
Concerned you for paper X? It's fine. Not that concerned. I'm a little bit more concerned about how long it's taking Ivy to look as good as he can be. But like the actual result, not that concerned. Ivy? Sorry, Envy. It's a little concern.
Luke show up on top,
but he'll be alright eventually. Like that game isn't his fault though. I saw some people saying that it was his fault, but they just it's probably the worst game I've seen buy wise, like economy management wise. One of the worst games we've seen from them.
For EG, they're playing a little bit more turtled up, and they're watching the aggressive angles towards people lurking into the back extremities of middle. If it actually comes down to Loud just going for a last minute exec with all of the utils that they have, well, at least the interceptor is going to break the other type of util that would keep Superman.
Envy says to be worried. I mean, that's clickbait.
Hot flash into drone. Oh, they sell it with the null command.
Keep an eye on this instant reaction. There's a 3-person rotate. I mean, it's a good fake right now, but they instantly cleared the smoke. No one's... Yeah, they instantly cleared the smoke. And everyone's over towards here. Can they even fast flood? They get 3 here. Oh. Dude, surely he's got to just shoot them there. Guys, you are playing 4 people off site against an Astral.
Interesting.
Parallel convergence to be used, still trying to jump into the side here to get that control back. And Miles able to stick it. Superman from behind there, and it's going to be the Queen. Quick cleanup on Loud as they just try to rush back into the side past that Cosmic Divine.
They had Astral the whole time, right? They didn't get it.
Okeanos launches opponents with that rolling thunder, but at the same time, it was looking quite weird with Val just letting the platter get the platter at the default spot, not even checking it. At least they still had a game plan for EG to hit.
Dude, what the hell is this from Loud?
He does play fearless.
Playing against an Astral, this guy has potential 3 kills. He gets out of there. No one else is even on site, and they end up 4 people off site against an Astral.
For last round. Oh wow, they just start off the rip. 10 seconds into the round, we are into the B side here.
This shit is
and a quick kill from Superman. They're already starting to retaliate, and Loud doesn't even have any ground here. Shots from heaven soaring down towards that bottom part of the site before Loud can enter in. And they've already been stopped, and big ults used.
I mean, they got all of their ults as well.
He's not the best, we'll have to see if it'll be a minute save, but I doubt it at this point. Looks kind of desperate here for Loud.
Red card, the last round.
Save a couple of ults maybe even one from Birdie. To
The
try
whole
to
team
cycle
gets a
them,
red
get
card,
some
man.
rounds
That's crazy.
in. But great job for EG to stop all of those. All the ults were used, but EG stays on top when they're at a disadvantaged position in terms of ult equations. Even if Karlazine stays back towards that spawn, Pancata's just trying to find an
30
opening,
seconds left.
potentially. EG doesn't want to give anything up. So yeah, I was saying I doubt at first, but it looks like it's
This one? Ah, no, this is a freebie video for TMV. The last two rounds. Last two rounds are just...
This round, or map, I should say, has been inching back and forth between the rounds with EG now taking
10 seconds left.
that 3-round lead over Loud.
Is Loud the worst team in Americas? Yeah.
From the
for sure.
elimination.
The thing is, too, is I was just looking at the player camps, and sometimes it's small, you don't really see what's going on. Maybe he's not really talking, or maybe he is, and I can't really see the lips. But this type of save, usually going into like a tactical FPS, you have 1 minute to save, right? Your weapons. This is a perfect opportunity for the IGL to start talking with the next
Augusto,
round,
thank you so
especially
much.
when you don't have
Thank
any
you,
time
thank
to
you.
work with.
Team looked better yesterday, Fury or MRBR?
Only allowed 2 per map for
It's
each team.
MRBR, but Fury looked really good, man.
So that's the type of play that usually in those moments is, and right over here at that minute mark, or sorry, at the minute save, or even on just full eco.
I really like watching
just
Fury at the
build up a
moment.
plan for the next few rounds for
Feels like
your team
if
to try to
Koala
get
Nuke
back
gets an
into
op,
this game.
he wins the round.
Now trailing by 3. I haven't seen too much coming out here from Pancata, unfortunately.
She said, did you punch anybody?
I just have so much faith in MRBR now. I've seen them double duelist.
No, baby.
Easily destroying all these sensors. Wow. Doesn't even give Luke Show a chance. And they still identify more, so EG is sitting pretty on this round. Pressuring Loud in their most dire moment here in the lower bracket. Elimination on the line, and everything needs to go right for Loud. Slowly pushing in, the pop flash comes in, a turn is there, but Kawanzine can't find the right one as there's just one target.
Oh, the dinks, man. As soon as they're turning corners, they're getting dinked.
Gets a few.
Big Joe, this next
starts
one.
to answer back with the rest of Loud Birdie.
Oh,
He's
okay.
living health, limping around the map
Oh,
right
he just
now.
doesn't have the HP for
In
this.
arm's reach of Calm, who's been good for it every time, and you ask again, he delivers.
20
Starts
Superman
off with
good.
a surprise kill, a blind trap play to really take down Luke.
Loud? Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. It is a bit of a
Round
mess.
previously, or a couple of rounds ago, you saw Hunter's Fury back towards that spawn to take down Luke Shaw as well. So they're really understanding the pathing that they're trying to get here for the side of Loud.
I love you, Daddy. Oh my God.
He's saving the net.
Oh man, teamwork makes the dream work.
Okay, 4.
But yeah, just a surprise of the timing.
4
to
goes
fall
at it.
right into where Lucio liked to scale from that first round, second round.
Why'd you even buy this
Coming in
shit
from that bin, Bao was able to swing out
It's
perfectly.
not for you.
That
That's
ball
the
there
thing.
for
It's just,
Oceanos
you don't have
give
to have
EG
it.
Why'd you even pay? You
a player
just gotta go to
advantage within
waste.
the last round, and now setting themselves
It's
up
not
for a
for you to
series.
have.
You could buy the bread.
And what a
Bread's
back
already
and forth
going
too.
I'm the only one who
Every
ate.
round these teams
I
have
ate
got
it
has been
yesterday.
hard fought
I ate
for,
most of it.
pulling it back in their favor.
You probably ate the
Timeout
same
call.
amount.
Yeah, in terms of game plan, when you have a chamber and you're going up against the Vitols,
And EG has
Wasn't
found a
great.
string of rounds here to put them with a chance to move forward in the lower bracket. Luke Show, a lot going to be on his shoulders here as he creeps a bit by himself to listen.
this is one of their better rounds though, and setting one over towards middle. They had
Very desperate
a
now.
main pressure with a recon.
I have to drone a little bit close here. So really give you a position, or sorry, to get surprised, but they just gamble for the
Oh, you're just
group up
stingy,
contact
stingy,
play
aren't
to
you?
peek. So that gives a little bit more space, therefore a little bit more than the drone could get as it scales up on that B side.
Luke Show's now he's got to make that fight happen on one or the side of the other. Kawanzine helps to open the site. EG looks like they're scrambling a bit here, and that's exactly what Loud wanted into this one.
EG can't give
Looks
him
like
this
it
much
could even be a
space.
flawless. Take that
Well,
back.
maybe they can if this guy's gonna do that.
Curses
He's gonna win everything.
itself on the map.
2v5.
As Luke
Okay,
Show
he's
gets
got an
up.
actual ace. Okay.
It's up to Digizine.
Yeah,
but
they-
know
I mean-
he's going to be TPing in. They're ready for it. They know the tricks.
If you
They've been tested
EG
throughout the
here
map, and they keep themselves on
can't
this one in the
see.
series
I was about
and
to
ready for
color in
another
the whole
one.
map,
Just
bro.
trying to close that gap as well
We
for
can't see
TP,
like
knowing that
60% of the map. They got
drop
no
back,
info.
but TP went a little bit too far out and the gate crashed out in the open. Nice recon dart too. Calm was trying to find a surprise angle in the top of the jump up.
Nice.
Luxo still being annoying after even being seen. Like,
Yeah,
no
you could honestly call it
one
timeout
has
here.
to deal with him. He's still
Like
able
they
to go
had,
crazy.
they literally had no info on just all of this.
First Odin
Like
coming
this
out
is what they
from-
were playing with.
Calm watching it towards the
Like how are you meant to win the round?
Play the back and forth, so
At least do something.
first one will be Digizine to bait it out with the op.
Sherbet Peach with the tier 1, 37 miles. Here we go, this is nice. Instabit info.
Calm is going to look back to help out maybe
Ooh.
control middle.
Oh, and it got a scanner.
Also lurking on
They
that
might have
side,
heard him,
lurking on that
but
control.
he dodged it well.
What? Did she put off you guys? You got anything?
What a start. Trying to play the most offense.
Flamingo.
If he can, or just keep crouched down and be able to get that gate crash out.
Yeah, and they clear the
Up
potential
by one
pressure
now
over
in
towards
this
middle.
round. They're going for a little bit.
Honestly, it's so much better than the last round.
Looks like Lucio wants to shoot this up to have the players rotate across, pull them away from the A connector where they're going for the contact play. They've been good at this as well, finding success out of these pushes against C9 for Loud.
Oh, Kianos.
Ended up being incredible timing.
Quick flash point.
Wait, he's going along with Spike.
Well, he goes in, yeah, with his spread.
Solo spike,
Didn't
2
have
in
any
heaven.
communication on that one. Okeanos finds 2. The spike is down at his feet. He's going to be pinched from both sides, but he's still creating trouble for these two.
Thank you for watching.
And now
my
it
video.
is just the waiting game for Digizine for the rest of the team to come over here and
I mean,
set up where
Digizine can
possible.
just-
Calm's going to be ringing loud with the Odin here from the backside as he meets up with Superman. Oh, another dimensional
1-2.
drift to secure around. It seems like it's always up with Digizine.
Oh,
Luxo sits it down though. A teleport back for Luxo gives them the identification of where they might be able to go. And he's the one that
Oi.
can make it happen. It's not
Hold
over
up.
yet.
nice shots, man.
Quick switch to the Headhunter to keep Loud in the game.
He kind of owned the
Continue to be a
Yoria.
pain point. 19 and 10 right now for Luxo. Unfortunately, the gate crash coming out here once again out in the open. That catch, Digizine gets caught off guard.
That was a lovely
I
shot.
just saw from how they scaled up from that mid control. Kawazine moving alone with that spike and not having a buddy system to trade. Thankfully, you still have shooters on the side of Loud.
Scary stuff, honestly. Around almost looked like EG should have capitalized on.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't too much of a,
And a timeout
too much of a bad
will
round from them
be
considering the one that
called.
was before it. From
That
EG.
breathes a sigh of relief for the camp of Loud. Because remember, their timeout was called at round 15 so early in that second half. And you just have to pull out as much as you can here to stay in
I
this
think
game.
Mini
You
is
saw
currently
that
the
he
best
started
performing
from
player in
that, and
EMEA.
it
I mean, he
wasn't
might be,
for these
right?
plays coming out from Luxo.
Don't know, you tell
It
me the
would've been
stats
over.
are out there.
But that forces
Feels
a
like
foul
it.
from Potter, and it gives a chance right now for Loud to recompose now that
Considering the role he's on as well.
to digest how the defensive half has been held by EG. The money's not looking too great if you're looking at the buy currently. So Guardian, for the side of Val, and Calm is at 100 credits. So I wonder if he bought that Guardian here for Ballinger, trying to leverage him as that radar,
Stat-wise, he
just like
is.
did in the past on
Yeah, he
a
looks
couple of
good.
Ecos.
Who else is up there with him?
Sentinels, if I remember
Some of the
correctly.
BBL
They had a
players?
Vandal, small shield, trying to walk down towards middle, stay as a pack. But this time around, it's just to
Martine
have
maybe up
Val
there?
Utilize that weapon to anchor up
Yeah.
on that
Hero
quick fight.
7. Alpha.
Something you sometimes see. They put their TPs on top of each
Love
other
is
back
Rock,
there
La
at
Rock.
spawn.
Yeah.
Vito's and Yoro's TPs, so they can reappear together. Make that double point.
Okay, with the timeout,
That comes into play, but Loud's going to go ahead and default this
we got the
one.
one hero guns. It's all about the next round, really.
See if they can
Can
pull it
Loud
off.
save their ults for it? Can they get another ult? Insanely losable for EG here.
Radar. It definitely looks like you're looking for a sliver angle down towards this ramp. That'll like
Loud will put up another round here, adding the pressure and one away from bringing us to OT. There's the trade out.
Okay, good news is they got the KO ult as well. Dude, 4 ults. Unless they have a round like they did earlier. They should be getting this to OT. They're up against Astra ult, right? Oh dude, it's literally we had this round earlier. 4 ults over towards B and they lose against the Astra ult.
Connect a couple of these shots. Yeah. Kawazin takes full advantage of that. But last round of regulation, and we're going into another one of those rounds where it matters the most.
Surely we have a anti-KO setup.
Lucho's ult is already propped up.
Okay, sure.
Evolution to hold up towards
That'll
that
do the same thing.
Powder's looking for that mid control to start. Maybe a pincer. They're breaking this door early.
Nice early drone.
Just a little cosmic divide to make you sweat. Verdi drops calm. It's looking good.
Yeah, my Astra ult's playing over towards side and he might be getting pinched on. Luke's just taking so much space.
Position here says goodbye to Okeanos. Ultimate comes out and he still gets out of the situation, identifying 2. Superman inside. They're trying to hold it down from anchor positions to at least get 1 or 2 before they go down in these tight moments. Oh my gosh, the action doesn't end.
Very nice. All goes at it. The EG.
Round of regulation. We're going to OT.
A little rough.
And that will give you a lot of confidence going into the overtime for Loud. To have him flawless, but also not take a single lick of damage against EG. All of them coming out at 150 HP.
Vance, how did we get here?
Yeah, I mean,
awesome stuff.
It's just some great conversations from the timeouts, taking full advantage on the camp of Loud to stay within this game.
Go to 960.
Out on defense now.
It begins.
Yeah, in another moment where EG felt like they could have closed this game, but they didn't.
I want the
You have to make sure going into this first round of overtime that you don't let that fly. Don't let that.
Oh boy.
Your feathers is what we say.
Oh, that's okay.
Very nice.
It's gotta be flawless.
It's still nice though, right? Being able to do this, pretty cool.
And instantly punished here by Bao.
And TP away.
Superman with a silent jump.
Don't be coughing up in the camera.
And they're just gonna get themselves back into a walk.
When is roster lock? They got rid of that, man.
Yeah, the rotations coming out as well as the drone didn't see anything, but they keep 3A for Loud actually. So this should benefit the side of EG on their hit.
Now what forced the drone to come out was the orb, if I'm not mistaken, picked up on the A sign. So you're right to stay 3 towards the A sign.
Hot flash.
It's interesting.
To delay, that 45-second mark is usually a good one for a lot of those signatures to be used again. As they
Oh my. Dude, that second one just appeared from nowhere. Oh my.
That 45-second mark is usually a good one for a lot of those signatures to be used again. As they
Oh my. Dude, that second one just appeared from nowhere. Yeah. It was so fast as well. I got a freebie.
Coming out so big, but Superman and Digizine have to pick up the pieces here. They have to be able to control
Dude, what
sight
a play. That was one of those where you either look like a genius or an idiot, and the line was souls.
2 off guard! 2! No way! Right back in their favor now, and they have sight controlled and the TP out for the post-plant play. For now, and they have sight controlled.
Where you either look like a genius or an idiot, and the line is souls.
2 off guard! 2! No way! Right back in their favor now, and they have sight controlled and the TP out for the post-plant play.
I was just about to say, Riz. Heroic plays, but it's never over.
He keeps pushing it too. You think they recognize it, but
Damn.
his timing is too good. And Superman
7 HP? Oh my god, what was this round, bro?
Trying to separate one of the ones
Yo, roller coaster.
with a shorty. They're already ahead of you on that one. 13 and game point, series point for Evil Geniuses.
That's gotta hurt. That was so beautiful. So that spray transfer for Brody.
That's nuts.
So right there as they scale back.
God, how did they win this? Really?
Left angle, it makes sense.
You can't pay it because you can't afford it. If you can afford it, you probably pay for it.
Baby, daddy.
Valentine's Day is coming up. We gotta ask them what they get each other.
The language of love here
For sure. Where are they going here? Some dismissals in mid if they want to push.
If he had a bunch of money, he probably would.
Now Loud is going to be in a scenario where they're playing to win, but being very cautious. They'll be very slow. An opportunity for Digizine to do a lot of damage here with this operator.
Doesn't want to play on that line. People are going to be looking at it.
The knife didn't hit him too. So
Yeah, I mean, he still got one. It's a...
Trades in. Verdi still got speed for the team. The ability to go in, find, and get out. A little bit of safety. Really what they need on these. It's AI. They're going to face to face here.
I'm not frustrated. You guys just keep calling at the worst time.
They heard the rope. There was one that tried to silent jump
Yeah,
here.
they got early info, and we got early info on the rotates coming in. They don't know about middle though, so they're gonna be scared of it.
Big factor in the round, just a bit of audio to give
No
EG
on
the sense of
through.
back in sight, pulling the drone in so it doesn't
Oh,
see
it's hard for
anybody
them to get over towards side here if they just hold that line.
That's just
Still have an anchor.
Yeah,
on
they're
the
still
other side.
holding it.
Tom's happy to stay. They feel comfortable in this positioning and
You are
EG's retake.
shady. You even shady
Playing
because
5 seconds.
Flash goes out. That gets just about everybody to turn around. Spams through the smoke here, and they still have control of the backside. Twice now, and it may be two
Oh,
times.
he got 2 as well. Man, EG players just keep on getting 1 extra.
The newest of the
Big
team.
recon, double
To
shot.
keep them in overtime, to keep Loud alive in kickoff. He aims high and it's
Oh,
gonna
very
be
nice.
to do the deed.
Well,
That's
worried me
Evil
for a little
Geniuses
bit with
sending
the
Loud home, and
12-8
Evil
to
Geniuses
12-12, but
moving on in kickoff.
okay, Louder done until I don't know what the date is. They're done for a while. Until March? Is it beginning of March?
Is the one that gets the final kill to knock out Loud. EG finding good form in this series and good vibes, as you can see. And that will definitely inject a lot of hope and confidence moving on into this gauntlet of Allure
Late
bracket
March.
for the Evil
So they get like
And the vibes
almost
moved
2 months?
across Evil Geniuses
Bruh.
like a wave, right?
They
We
should be
saw
looking
Oki
good
out
after
of
2
the
months,
first,
surely.
And then there was a little bit of Digizine, and then
2 months of frack?
Superman, and then Calm.
Yeah, you can do
with
wonders
all the
in that
plays
time.
and then power, lots of power at the end, towards the end of the game, really being hyped for each other. So just about everybody took a position in that voice to hype the team up.
They did a lot. They did well as well for EG. From one person
I thought it
staying
was
up to
about
side
to
and
be
doing a lot of hero plays,
Yeah.
from players getting
I thought it was
clutches,
about to
Bells
be
one
something,
at the
but it
same time.
wasn't.
And then they changed the meta just so you've been practicing for 2 months. They'll probably change the map pool. I can't imagine they'll change too much, but hey, you never know. That would be devastating, right? You think you've got 2 months to get everything down and then they just change it.
That they continue to have clean maps and maintain the lead.
Not saying you're not wrong.
throughout the series.
That does happen at Valorant.
Going into the second map here
I think Riot got a little better at telling the teams when they're changing stuff. They normally give them more of a heads up these days.
As Evil Geniuses were able to correct so much about being slow on the anti-ecos, or really considering what's going to happen in the bonus rounds and making them so much more fruitful for how they would move forward with their game. Potter as well with the
not really the meta.
timeouts.
Yeah.
That's
Super
very
big.
true.
Super big.
It's not
in that sense.
they got a lot to work on.
Correctly though, this should make the next matchup quite interesting and spicy.
What do we got?
Because they move forward here against Loud and are about to face off against Envy again, which is a team that knocked them down when they had such a good
Yeah,
start at the
he's
very
enjoying that.
Just rush them over and
This
over.
is going to be an insane matchup for sure.
We love it. All right, well, with one winner, we do have to have one team we have to say goodbye to here in the lower bracket. And unfortunately, we are now saying goodbye to Loud here in kickoff.
One thing that I'd like to say, at least in terms of the positives for Loud, is that yes, they got a map out of 100 Gs, despite like all these new systems that are trying to rebuild for their side in kickoff. They're still able to have good firepower to fight against the best of the best.
And they're not opposed to switching it up and looking for the different agents for their players.
That's the thing, unfortunately, though, right? They're open to try new things, but unfortunately, it didn't really work out on your side.
Not
So
there yet.
there's still a lot of work to do, but to be open in that scenario, to try new things, if they're able to work that out and get more practice, you'll get it.
That's big. All right, let's send it down to Athena on stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Superman.
Oh, Chai Ai.
Hey, I'm here with EG Superman. Can we make some noise for EG, please? Congrats on your win. Of course, really team, but today you kind of played lights out. Was there something that changed individually, or was it just the team clicking?
Honestly, if I gotta be honest, if the team was playing 5v5 this last 2 weeks, we'll be 3-0 right now. I have to step it up for the team, so.
I love that. That's awesome. No, because you played actually crazy. Like, you were getting multi-frag after multi-frag. It was really sick. Before I talked to Potter, and she was talking about how, as a team, you guys had a lot of improvements, especially over this past week. And so, what do you feel the decision-making, and how do you feel a lot of it changed now coming in from the last loss?
Honestly, after the last loss, you know, I look at the VOD myself, and I made a lot of, like, mistakes that I usually don't make.
Yeah.
You know? And like you said, I'm the rock of this team. If I'm making those mistakes, we're gonna suffer. So.
I mean, obviously, you fixed
yeah.
it up.
So going into this game, you know, no mistakes.
No mistakes.
There was no room for mistakes.
Dude, I love that. And obviously, since last year, you were the last remaining member on this EG roster. What do you think the biggest difference is within this team's roster and last year's, especially with the vibes?
Honestly, Bao and Oki brings insane energy. You know, that Zoomer energy that we've been missing all along. Shout out to those guys. But yeah, that's the main thing, I'd say.
Perfect. Well, thank you so much for this interview. And of course, after this, we have Lev versus Crew. So don't miss out.
Okay, very nice. Very, very nice. Who, let me look at this. Who do they most likely play? Oh, we know already they play Envy. Oh, that's gonna be rough, man. They only won Abyss because Envy was slow to start fragging. It's kind of close.
I'm gonna play whoever thinks I want to play. That's what I'm doing.
But yeah, dude, I remember their bind. I was gonna say they might be able to win bind, but I remember watching it. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the rematch. We got Crew against Lev coming up. Crew still with their standing team. I'm pretty sure Lev, PXS is out, and we have Neon, who is 18 now, so finally got their full roster. I'm hoping Lev look way better. They're gonna look better. It's just how much better. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. You're scared? Nah, they'll look good, man. You talk about Lev? Dude, Neon's really good player.
Crew is playing with a sub team, but honestly, they've been doing very well with the little prep time they had, and Infiltrator is really good mechanically and has been showing up very well.
The Lev roster is all insane, you know. Sato, obviously insane. His Yoru, one of the best Yorus in Americas, and all the plays I've seen from him.
So
We cannot underestimate Crew at any given point because we're at the lower bracket and we're gonna make it count. From the audience
Put
point
him
of
in
view,
my pocket.
It's gonna be Lev because we're just subs.
And the
People
dangling
have no faith in
earring of the
subs,
big
but I think
2-6.
Crew's gonna win.
Yikes.
I'm very confident in the subs.
Yikes.
Welcome back to VCT America's kickoff and our second elimination match of the tournament. It's Crew Visa going up against Leviathan. I'm Golden Boy here once again, joined by Dryad Emily as well as Jonah P. All right, so before we move forward, though, I do want to say EG, congrats to those guys. 2-0, they did it. Jonah, you kind of are a bit of a wizard. You were talking about Supa, Supa delivered.
Yeah, I just had a feeling. I know he wants this. He wants his revenge for him personally, and I know he's the type of player to not listen to the noise from the public view, just focus on himself, and I knew that's what was going to happen. Even though I predicted Loud to win today, you know, I did that before. I knew that Supo, had a rough couple weeks. So
no, he put in the work, and it proved, and rather it paid off. And of course, congratulations to EG. But let's go ahead and move on to this matchup, because we have two LATAM orgs fighting to make it to be the first LATAM team. Of course, words are difficult for me to say, even though it's my job. The first LATAM team to Masters. Who would it be? We would normally call this matchup the El Clasico, or El Clasico, because the El Clasico is redundant. But it's not really the same thing this year, because Dryad, I think the players are a little different, right?
Things have changed throughout the years, but this year more than ever for Lev and crew. They've always been that representation, especially for Chile. The most Latin American players that we have are Chilean, and this time around, that representation is relying, yes, on that academy team for crew, but also on the other side for King, who has been a part of this team for so long. So when you talk about that representation that you're going to be seeing the most, is maybe not in the way that we were expecting coming into this match. Having this academy team having to play, having Nax said from one day to another, get the call of, you need to come to LA, you need to play, and he was ready for it.
Yeah, but we did hear Sato before the match started that, hey, even though this crew team, they're subs, you gotta, or well, rather, this was Infiltrator saying this, but it's still like Sato putting the respect on his opponent, but also Infiltrator saying like, hey, listen, like, we're subs, but we're gonna be here to perform, right?
Yeah, I mean, the last thing you want to do, especially on kind of this last shot in the lower bracket, is underestimate who you're going up against. Like, as a player, you always want to keep in mind trying to just put your best foot forward and not let any mistakes or any, like, egos kind of get in the way of underestimating your opponent.
Now, of course, we did talk about this before with crew. They're going to be playing with a sub roster this time around once again, and the question is, can they hold down the fort and stay alive in this lower bracket? It's going to be a challenge without a doubt. But Jonah, what have you seen from this crew team that is stuck out to you, that maybe it could be a thing that crew fans can lean on to?
The thing that sticks out to me is they have, obviously this match they have everything to lose, but at the same time they have nothing to lose. They're playing with stand-ins. They're very confident. I know Infiltrator, Governor, they're very respected in the tier 2 scene. Even Governor, he's played tier 1 before.
Yeah.
And I think they're just having the freedom to do whatever they want. And unfortunately, like they've been in the lower bracket, but I can see their confidence.
Yeah, and they really didn't go down without a fight. We saw them take maps off of all these different teams, right? And one thing when I'm looking at crew specifically is that they have 5 really good star players that we've seen shine in different maps and different matches. And when I'm thinking in my head, like, I don't love relying on like a star player or hero plays to win a game, but when you have 5 players that are all capable of doing that, it doesn't look so bad.
Yeah, no, but let's talk about these 5, right? Because, for a lot of folks, some names are going to be familiar, right? MTA, Nagzet, we've seen these guys before. Governor, he's been around right here and there. But Infiltrator, Benji, like, these are names that are still...
Fuck ass head, look at that roll and that shit. Nigga got a crease on his shit.
Relatively fresh to a lot of people, especially myself.
Especially for that challenger scene, this year we have so many players that have gotten the chance to step up and play for VCT in one way or another. For Benji, you always saw him playing for that
parachute pants,
team
bro.
in
She's
tier
like
2
the biggest
and
bot
having
ever.
incredible performances like he continues to do, even IGLing as we see him. I feel like the Astra is insane and one of the best that we've seen so far in Americas. But also on the other side for Infiltrator and Governor, playing for Winthrop University and Infiltrator. It started as
I just know she thinks she is in the bot too. That's what makes it worse.
And they kept winning, and they just went to challengers, got top 3 in one of the stages last year, and that's when we started noticing, hey, Infiltrator, Governor, they're pretty good.
Oh yeah, most definitely, of course. Let's check in though on the crew side. We got MTA standing by with Athena to get his thoughts earlier on today.
Obviously, I'm here with MTA. You've played so many roles over this period of time. How has learning all these different roles helped you, and how confident do you feel changing up your roles and learning what you need for the rest of your team?
Te ayuda mucho en general tener tantos roles como a tomar decisiones.
When it comes to changing up the levels.
Bueno, lo de jugar lo que necesita el equipo es algo bueno indispensable si uno está.
Bye, 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 bye. double. I want the double.
Welcome to the Sewing Whisperer. This video is a beginner's tutorial on creating text sketches in Adobe Illustrator. We'll be creating single, double and triple stitch brushes, which can then be applied to a fashion text sketch. Brushes are such a time-saving, important tool when drawing text sketches. Be sure to follow along and check out the other videos in this playlist. The link is listed in the description below. So you can see on these shorts that I've applied a flat lock brush around to create them. Now we'll zoom up on one of the squares of the grid because it's going to be a pretty small line that we draw. And we'll get the... Okay, let's now go on and create a twin needle stitch. So we'll just select that same line, hold Option or Alt and drag a copy down, just so we're going to create a brush below there. And then we want to move this brush the same distance as the length. So we're going to use the Move tool. You can get to the Move tool three ways. You can go Object, Transform, Move, or you can right click, transform and move, so transform, move, or you can use the shortcut keys Command Shift M. So I'll click on move there, and now we're going to set this to move at 0.1. So the distance here we'll type 0.1, and we want it to move in the 270 degrees direction. Now you can preview that to see if it's going to go down the right amount, which it is, and this time we're going to select not just OK, we're going to select copy. So that's now reproduced that line, set down at a sensible distance. So we're going to use the black selection tool, select the two lines, and now we'll create a new brush. So hit the plus, pattern brush, OK, and we'll call this double stitch, and we'll set everything as we did before. So auto centered on the outside corner and the inside corner. We'll set the colorization method to tints, and we'll put the spacing at 30%. And OK. So now let's test that. So we'll just select the line with a
Interesting.
the right amount, which it is, and this time we're going to select not just OK, we're going to select copy.
0.1 centimeter? That doesn't seem right. Fuck. 217 on the trip, man. Why is it like that? Thank you, baby. I just love it. I love it. What you do? What's up with that, though? Under 20. Interesting. Libraries, brush libraries, menu. I don't think it's gonna transfer as a brush though. I see. Brush, save brushes. What's the name of the file? Oh, I guess it's just gonna save all of them then. Interesting. Why is the line still there? Oh. Actually, oh, I fucked it up. Did I? No, it's good. It's good. just do I'm gonna just do like unboxing, making all these hits. I'm in the telly, bitch. I told you I hold up pull up to the Intercontinental. We put that Fatia domino, but she get picture. I guess I'm good at E-game. Looks like a dodo bird. I got something built up like, alright niggas, you know, I get it. It niggas so weird. I gotta get that money, get it. That's on my bed, I'll be back and I miss her. I'm on my way from Balika. Like a missile. I'm rocking see some of these Visus. So I might be floating a Blue Light Mitchell. I put on what a little bitch I don't get. Shop and teach some shit and they wouldn't listen. I only felt the funniest bitches got something different. All of my brothers is bad. I'm in this. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Oh, like a leather, what's that? That Minecraft armor, like a leather, whatchamacallit? Leather armor, like leather armor. Wait, how do I make that? I'm gonna totally bitch I'm having, oh, just put stitching around it. Oh, yep. Yep. 1600 DPI, by the way. Still a compost and making all these shades, bro. So wouldn't be like that. Yeah. Baby. 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 I'm gonna tell you, but I'm having incidentals. I told you how to pull up today. It's not. Oh. Lamar Brothers is banging. You can check the hits. There. Lamar. Why did I do that? Fuck. Ew. Alright, bro. I can't do this shit. Bro, just give me brown. Fork. A little bit too red. sure, bro. Whatever, bro. I'm gonna just do like I'm about to. That's a nice color. How do I get it in like one color group though? Like one depthness of dark or darkness. One tint of darkness. Like I need it to be the same amount of darkness in every color. Let me not worry about colors right now. Monetary biçim have incidentals. I take your hair to follow to the intercontinental. What the hell? It's just a donut, I don't need a pencil. If I have fussy, I don't know, appreciate the picture. I guess I get at the game, niggas. I guess you edit the game, niggas. You niggas so weird. Mission. I gotta go get that money. Go get it. By the time I pay, I'll be back. By the time I pay, I'll be back, and I miss her. I'm on my way from the block. Miss her. American Records, nutty. I don't like how it looks like gyno. See what I'm saying? Like gyno titties. See this? Oh yeah. Shit off the dome. Put that Fatio down. This shit never works. It never, ever works. Yeah. Fine, bitch, it's on different. Yes, I'm good at it. I like this. It looks like, I don't know why, but looks like
Yeah, interesting pick for them coming up next. Map that out and didn't play it, if I remember correctly, but yeah, at the very least.
No fucking way you got slammed that bad.
Into Lev, who did lose on the map, so.
Oh my fucking god, bruh. You got the worst one.
Yeah. Alright, this is just fast with the conversion pass. Sato all the way in, but Infiltrators got the back of his teammate, Benji, going to live.
Ooh, nice shots, man.
So the combat sim, they are chilling outside of Shower. Some point Neon has to try and break this
dude,
apart.
King's going. Having a really good game.
Infiltrator. Oh, he was done either way. Between a rock and a hard place as the orbital strike came in, and Neon finally
looking like a scary team, man. If King can keep this up as well, and his cooling's good, they got to clean up a couple of these things. But
trying to walk out with his Odin, dragging his Keister onto the side.
I think that IGL's the highest fragger at the moment. Insane.
Very nasty little crossfire.
Shooters, they got a lot of shooters, yeah.
To wait any longer. Map point here for Leviathan.
Who the fuck is Neon?
Watching Neon right now reminds me of the story of that Scrim where Scream was playing and killing everyone, and then they didn't realize that he actually had invincibility on the whole time during the Scrim. Wait, it feels like that.
You're trying to
he's
tell
just
me.
unkillable.
Are you trying?
He's just.
Who does that look worse on? The players that didn't realize he was invincible, or the player that was invincible and didn't realize it?
Thought he was him.
I mean, he was insta-bopping people.
As a middle-aged white guy, I don't know. I thought I had it already unlocked, but that's another level, dude.
Yeah, that's a
oh my god.
big upgrade.
Alright, man.
The only reason they found out as well is because he did a boom bot and they couldn't kill the boom bot.
Similar idea to just triple face onto Shower, and they do in fact get boomed. This might be all she wrote.
Yeah, there's really not much to do with this round now. You've lost both your players inside Shower. Governor is functionally trapped inside this TP room. He might be able to walk out, but then what? It's a very grim landscape waiting for him.
This thing never does good. That's how you know it's bad. That Spikes in dude never does good.
We've seen 12-4s, 12-5s so far here in the kickoff. None of them have looked probably as one-sided as this one. This is feeling like a mismatch.
Honestly,
only Pacific
I mean this in the most respectful way possible, but I think people will be surprised that we haven't seen a game like this with Crew yet. They've actually been way more.
Yeah, that is very true what he's saying now. The Crew have actually been holding their own so well.
Like we're saying, this is kind of just an inevitability because they have had only a couple weeks to play together.
No, Americas. No, of course Americas as well. He just asked us doing China and.
They'd run into a game like this early rather than later, right? Against in those higher to middle brackets, but.
Yeah, so hey, get it out the way here first.
Yeah, dominant scoreline.
Get back for map 2, the actual pick. And we might be seeing a totally different.
A good first showing of this.
That these guys, despite being just a cobbled together sub roster with Lev Academy and Winthrop, that they have been able to take maps off of legit America's teams in both their other series.
Yeah, and also Abyss is the floated map, right? Which is one of the ones that Crew have actually been able to find success on.
Yeah, so the rest of this series could look very different. They can absolutely start playing it way closer. But fine, just not their map. All good. GG. Time to go next.
And before you accuse us of coping about the map pool, well, you're kind of right, but there is at least some precedent to give us hope that Crew, if they get us to that third map at least, to make a bit of a game of it here.
Damn.
All right, thanks, Neon. Put us out of our misery here.
I'll give you another takeaway, though.
Okay.
Neon was definitely good. Yeah.
Yeah, he had a great performance there.
If you haven't seen him before, now you know.
Not even that.
Neon is definitely good.
It's that brand of audacity that you don't often see. Rookies you don't often see in players in their debut maps. Neon ends by with 291 ACS. Very confident showing. And basically clowning on Crew on multiple occasions. You can't ask for much more than this. You've been sitting, waiting for your star player to be of age, and he...
Kind of finals? I would just raid someone, man.
The whole time.
And
What I'll probably do is before Masters we'll watch. Yeah. Before the finals we'll watch some of the. We'll do like a VOD review on some of the best of fives maybe. We should be a little clued up for the games.
Let's just sign every cracked out duelist in the Southern Hemisphere and get them all in one squad. But yeah, so now that they have the actual roles going, you can see it's working in that regard too.
Still more to come, of course, in this series. That is Leviathan starting strong on their map pick of fine. It's going to be split up.
Out of 1-3 of their last 17 games. That's not great.
We're going to break down our first map of the series.
Red Bull gives you wings.
We got some stats here. It's a pretty good first showing, mate.
For 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo.
Might just play it on.
Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Alright, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
Red Bull gives you wings.
DC. T-Funk on DC. I mean, it's alright. Should have shut it down. If it have fatty down. If it have. Oh my boy, at least working it out. Oh my boy, he pulled me out. Oh my dude. What do my feet smell like yogurt? Ew. Ew. what time it is. Wait, what? I can't do that. It's a good run, right? Good.
Now, because it's a BO3. Anything's possible. I'm full confident that Lev will make this a clean 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, Lev look very, very strong right now, and there's no reason to feel like they shouldn't close this one out, but do not count out Crew. There's one thing that we've learned from Crew in the past is that team can get scrappy. But don't worry, folks, you got Mitch and Wyatt meeting you guys on the other side. We'll see you after this. Oh, or an interview. That too. Sorry, Kurt.
I'm here with Coach Bayonne. Obviously, that first map didn't go your way, but you had a little bit of comeback towards the end. What are you looking to change when it comes to this next map on Split?
Sí, la verdad es que netamente tenemos que cambiar actitud. Creo que entramos muy dormidos al juego. Así que solamente volver a los fundamentos del juego, jugar juntos, buscar buenos timings con las utilidades y eso, más que nada. Así que creo que este mapa es nuestro, así que lo vamos a hacer mucho mejor.
Yeah, we had that first map, we're kind of lacking a bit of attitude, we're kind of sleeping. We really need to go back to our fundamentals, with our utility and really close out this map. And we feel like we're going to close this one out. All right, perfect. Best of luck in the next map. Thank you.
Okay, so I trolled. All right, I'm sorry, everyone. Sometimes, listen, you'd be surprised. I won an award for this. That's crazy. In any case, though, let's talk about what we're getting split, because we did discuss the double duelist, how that is going to shape things out. But another thing from that coach interview, Dan, that I heard was him saying, we got to play our own game, we got to do. What is that? Because when I looked at that Bind game, playing your own game, I don't know, man. Like, Leviathan just seems to be on another level.
Lev do not let you do that at all, and it feels like even though it's this rivalry between the two squads, Lev has always had Cruz Visa's number now for quite some time. And you think about it not in the LATAM way, but even talking about the players in their history. Neon and Blozin back in Challengers last year, they were constantly winning against MTA and Benji. You think about Sato, and yeah, we know him from Lev last year, but even before, towards the beginning of last year when he was playing for M80, he actually took down Infiltrator in Challengers, eliminating him from stage 1 in Challengers as well, in a university team as well. Something that you wouldn't expect. And of course, King has been constantly winning against Crew. So it just feels like they do have the upper hand. And don't get me wrong, you guys know that I love Crew, but Lev is just insane right
now. No, they really are. They that game right there. I mean, you were hearing the casters talk about it as well, and just be like, this is wild, right? Did not expect this level of play. And look, we know what's on the line here, right? This is the lower bracket. You lose here, you're done. You don't get that opportunity to go to Masters Santiago. And what's particularly heartbreaking here, Emily, is that you have two teams that represent the LATAM community. How incredible it would have been for them to be able to represent in their region.
Yeah, I mean, no matter what, a team does have to come out on top here, and it's gonna be close, hopefully, going into the second map. And I don't see Crew kind of going down without a fight like they've been.
New players struggling with the inners.
Okay, now I'm gonna take
rite of passage, really.
When we come back, you're gonna see Uber and Wyatt on the other
Level
side.
looking like a different team with Neon. Dude, I said it on Plat Chat. People weren't sure about it. I was pretty confident it was going to look different.
It's so fucking awful.
W Sliggy, bruh, I also said that FPX were going to win in China, and they're the worst team.
Holy fuck.
Nice and easy for them, and Crew are going with a comp that we saw MIBR play. I feel like a lot of teams in EU have been running the Raze plus Yoru on split.
Can you pick a Sage? So I mean, you could pick a Sage, Steph.
Look from both sides.
But we know how that one goes.
Neon's looked incredible in this series, but Blows has really impressed me. Very good composure, playing some fantastic sight anchor on B Vine. Very, very, very snappy as well. With
why don't teams pick centers now? They're just not good, man. They're just not good as the other agents. You have to pick a senti on a map that you need info on. You can lean onto like a Killjoy, but they're not even close to being on the same level as some of these duelists.
We'll be starting on that attack side.
A lot of the centers lost their initiator util, and so they're just not good.
The pace, being more decisive. We didn't see enough of that from them on Bind. There were rounds where they were making the right
Chamber? No, Chamber's good. Chamber's only good because a lot of the initiator and the senti initiators lost their initiator util, so there's less to push you off, and when they do push you off, you kind of so worth of getting that limited util out of them. Lev on defense, Crew on attack.
The Prowler does not see Neon. It runs into Sato and quickly just fracks away.
How do you think V2 will affect pro play? There's a couple of teams that will lean into it. It's a strong agent, but I don't think many teams are using it well right now. There's been a couple of maps that have been pretty nice. Big Jewel on A, that's a lot of space right there.
At the same time, Nags had worked his way all the way through A, so Crew wanted to get over towards this side of the map, but...
Okay, they spot him though, so they kind of know that he's taking a lot of space, but they also saw the numbers here. It's a big call to go back over towards B.
So they're outside B, and it looks like they're not being super decisive. But it's okay, They're going.
Yeah, they deal with the luck, and then they kind of realize, but they lost all this space now. The 5v4 retake. These three should just take over towards mid. Drop smoke.
You're safe. You never know. That's fine. Basically, 0 util for Lev. They have a bomb. That's it. Well, I like this. They want to fight for a pick.
Yeah, I like this. No, Sato playing off the king. Lee's go 1-for-1
Whoa,
here.
Sato had to get that kill.
Nicely done by Crew. That is very well put together. Here's Neon. He's on for 3.
Wait, how's the...
Solo at least. Spike's already
How's
planted, but
Neon
there
got
it is.
the
Speaking
guy
of which,
spawn there as well?
his namesake whips around a corner for his finisher.
God, he's so good, man.
Yeah, what can you do against Neon, though? I mean, I like that maneuver from Crew. They were able to get back into the open side, and then being a man down, they push for something active to find kills, get the advantage. That's all great, but Neon is just a female player.
This is just
That's a great shot.
This is just a bunch of zoomies, bro. I don't know what to tell
That's
you.
what I'm saying.
He's got the button-up shirt. Looks like, yeah, what'd you say, youth soccer team?
He's talking about how he died.
It looks like they have soccer kids on. What's going on? Yeah, I was out there with the youth league team.
The kids are alright, I guess.
It's 3-0 on the pistols as well, right? I think. That helps.
Despite me feeling like I'm aging more and more rapidly with every second of this game I see. Leviathan, keeping it fresh. Neon's going to be able to get out of the gate. Crash now, some degree of heaven control will be contested.
Comparison with the little Minecraft zombies running around. It does feel like that.
Oh my god, it's just a bunch of acrobats that have been given AKs.
Maybe like the kids and weapons just running around.
Denton, thank you for saying that, bro.
Yeah. There's plenty of comparisons we can make. This left team are scary, man. They're scary. And last 2 players from Crew seeing if they can take on Spike and
nice, the jump shot.
That's a bandit.
Slip through simply into another layer of the trap. Leviathan is set up. Pistol rounds, few and far between for Crew in this game. Leviathan here, confidence. Definitely feels like another day at the office.
Except it's not been another day at the office.
Considering
that
the
first day at the office.
Considering for these guys, it could be a labor law violation.
I think Lev have what it takes to do a low bracket run, mate.
All right, Crew on the full buy. Money isn't there yet to get the operator, but
That's my pick'ems right now.
You have to be aware
I'm hoping so.
is going to be used. They definitely know that.
Where are we?
There's an outlaw
What are you
on
doing?
the other
Actually,
side,
dude, this might be my only pick'ems that isn't completely awful.
To make sure they don't get one shot.
It's a ton of matches. Yeah, it's way too many matches. It's something like 6 or 7 in a row. Oh, for piss sake, man. This stupid meme. I just want to say numbers, bro, without feeling guilty or someone doing some stupid hand movements.
Misses those shots going past him. He's not within optimal range quite yet, though. He's able to transition over to the rope and get a snake bite down, so any further progress. That King's pushed up with a judge.
Will be cleared by the Prowler, though. They'll be able to deal with King if they just use enough util. Yeah, he's got to get out of there.
They're getting so much early util out of it.
Dude, who added these hand movements?
Is Onuru coaching both teams?
That's
Crew
funny.
are taking it quite slow. They want to get back to Nags, hoping that using that util, taking B
How many games did Astra lead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, just the 6. I didn't need to go there. For God's sake.
Around the map, they do have the Gate Crash all the way over B, so it's not like Neon needs to do anything. You can just stay posted up. Not able to connect that shot, does have to retreat, so this is going to be blows over on A.
Well, once again, it's one of the best tethers we've ever seen.
They're going far for the time being,
Dude,
are they?
imagine you had someone
See,
standing off the back of that.
The util for blows has been too good, man. Like, absolutely spot on. It is a site take for Crew. They are in there without losing health.
But they're very in the site. They have no control of the map elsewhere, which is going to make this really
Divines
dangerous.
are
Now,
way
that
too
being
much.
said, Lev, they do need to close the distance.
5v5 retake, guys. Can you not fight for a little bit?
And that judge.
3 players off of A main. I think that's going to be the problematic part. Saturate catches. Daxon only needed 1 shot. Apparently, that's the Guardian for you. Gov trying to keep it clean here with some of the shorter peaks, but will be won out by blows. Time now starting to become an issue. Spike, though, is going to get involved with his outlaw, but Infiltrator emerges from the corner.
Surely not.
Ghost?
Holy, it gets a little close. Chat, give me like
Infiltrator
10
finally,
seconds.
in a meaningful way, gets onto the kill feed.
That is super dangerous for Crew, just having no map control. They're going to get swarmed by Lev. But the better guns do end up winning that out. Man, Nags hindered, by the way. I mean, yeah, lucky to get that shot. I mean, obviously, Crosshair was well placed, but one chance when you're hindered like that with a Guardian, just one shot you can get offset.
Good job.
Governor early in that first map. Hopefully, talking up the composure Crew would have needed to have. Especially against a team that's going to play so flagrantly in your face, so aggressively.
And the problem is, though, Crew losing all of those guns they can't actually buy on this round, so it will be in the hands of Infiltrator to do something of significance with that one.
Alright, I'm back.
Crew's economy is in a terrible
I picked her up for a bit. She hates that, so surely they know it's a bad thing.
Proud attack. Tartu backs up. Once more, so his first physical util being drawn out of Crew already and straight into the grinder. Neon by Tung Governor. This is going to be a flood though on this A side, and some pressure will be on the Orion here. The rest of the side's smoked out, so Neon has to do much of this himself. And MTA
So they win the round and they eco this one?
taking
Sure.
the task with the classic.
It's kind of about damage. And honestly, the damage right now, not bad.
TA gets that outlaw to hand now. Paranoia will actually catch on to Benji though.
Spike one-shottable, only 125 HP.
Shows himself blows actually going down to Benji.
Guys?
What is this off the Sheriff? Spike steps up and gets rid of him, but he's got to be careful. 125
bullets.
gets the outlaw. It's a
Good bullets.
dangerous game to play. But MTA's down to half. He's trying to get on out. Spike wants
No
to take
bullets.
the challenge, but it's dinked as he rounds the corner.
Get your
Still has a
bitch ass
couple of
back on
seconds. The
KO.
regen shields might be worth their weight in
No
gold here, but
way, they won that one.
we'll bring him down.
The low buy into
Play
this.
from Benji, just wins the
Yeah,
1v2
Benji just won 2
for
kills with the Sheriff.
It's nice from him. A little quiet today, but has definitely been able to make a name for himself. That was great for a shot, and just that super wide swing threw off the aim completely.
Just the stack of steps between those last 3 shots of the Sheriff. Hard to hit.
That was well played.
Yeah, they might have a good shot at this map.
Right back in the game, honestly.
Money's decent.
Right back in the game. Though I imagine Lev are a pretty dangerous team on eco rounds when they have Sheriffs. I would take a guess. Kind of scary. Well, Spike is getting adventurous and goes down straight away.
Pretty
Neon
brave
has committed a dimensional drift to run all the way through Sewer on this round with the Bucky. No opportunity to get a kill. Will owner be pleased with how this round is playing out?
Step Drive, thanks so much for the prime. Thank you for the 4 months, mate.
Yeah, with half armor, just like dry swinging mid into this round for Crew is interesting. Anyway, we take some B garage control.
Yeah, only King to deal with on the site.
Counter quasi one way.
He's got the bandit. He's got no friends, no help, no armor, no paranoia. So he will be in trouble.
Dig down instantly. Infiltrator took him to task with nothing but a classic.
Oh,
And,
not looking great on this.
will be simply a good barrel.
Bit of damage maybe
So
to
you
be
got
done.
Sheriff, Bucky, and Sato with nothing but 2 legs and a pulse.
Looks like Lev are just ready to kill someone that goes into spawn. They have a nice little setup going. But I don't think that is going to happen. Feels like Lev may be getting a little bit over in this round to some extent. I mean, the play with the dimensional drifter.
Yeah, the Yoru ult's very questionable. They were kind of doing this as well though, right? A couple of ults into ecos before. I feel like it was this team. It was Lev and EG that were doing a lot of ults into ecos.
By Sewer? Yeah, I think he ended up clearing a piece of YouTube, shooting at something there.
Well, tiniest bit of damage into the next buy round. A few ultimates for Crew. They've got a chance to keep this momentum going. Yeah, this kill, and then they're just
W gun. Indeed. Infiltrator up
Yeah,
to
it is.
63.
Might be nice.
Pretty reserved.
Reaction unexpected. Yeah,
Just get some free stats with it.
Again, I think the shenanigans occurred much earlier.
Okay,
in the
big
round.
buy round for
The
Lev.
last moments.
Crew's money's really nice right now. They can afford a couple of losses. Not that they want that, obviously, but they're okay to buy if that happens.
Structure though that allows them to
Probably get some molly out of them.
things go a little bit wonky early.
Jump peek into try bait in the Yoru.
Mid from Spike, but it definitely could be dealt with if Crew want to be bold and go through it with a dimensional drift.
Okay, before his TP's about to end, he wants to get info on this one. I like him. Also, he was doing the jump peek on default that made sound. Oh, they get pretty good timing on this one. Yoru's pretty far away. Well, I say that. Kind of close. This is a big play from King, man. No way.
It's two. Governor tries to step out. There'll be a third there, but Spike steps in. An Infiltrator.
Guys, it's a Yoru. Think about it.
I've already seen much of this House of Cards come down. Spike, well, you can see where it is, corner of the minimap. Back over towards B Garage. The Infiltrator has to flash and dash his way
Very
through.
nice. Man, that was so good from King. Really big play from him.
Just finding that little pocket between the cloud, the one little safe space of a map available to him to catch off those players in main. The fact that he gets the second and that isn't a trade is
Yeah, he's hit with that Nightfall.
crazy. Yeah, adjust the crosshair back, will sidestep into the crouch.
It does feel like it was,
Nice
what, just the
mechanics.
Raze deep in the site. The Raze comp, by the way, is something we're seeing a little bit out of Europe at the moment.
Yeah, and we saw, like Osboss was playing the Raze with Zekin on the Yoru.
Definitely not as,
yeah,
like,
I feel like I've seen it in
it's
Europe
not as
a lot.
in vogue as it was, obviously, maybe last year, early last year, prior to that, but finding a way in still.
In vogue.
I fast and crew to get up towards ramp, get their duelists inserted. Well, their ults expended that last round, but if Nags maybe gets the plant, gets Norb down, they could have a pit for a post plant. That could be big.
I mean, I don't want to downplay it, but that was Dimensional Drift and Nightfall and Cosmic
Oh, dude, it's such a big round for them to win.
Just all because of King.
Oh, his Yoru TP only goes towards here.
Now some pressure's going to come
Some
in
agents might catch him off.
Neon. Can he
They
get
spam a little bit.
Yes.
Very nice.
I guess they shoot no one's there. I get it. Infiltrator hinted out. He's going to have to pull out himself.
Yeah, forced away, and a lot of Crew's intentions on this round were to have Infiltrator in a great position to be a playmaker, but now he's just been completely nullified.
There's no map control. There's a fair bit of stall util that can still come from Leviathan.
40 seconds on this. What a great timing of an Omen. Oh, there's nothing on the side. They smoked Mail off to kind of get over towards Vents. Like, it's a big indication that they're splitting A right now.
Opening or for the pack to draw enough attention for him to make a play like he's doing right now, working up, should be able to get a free kill.
Nice.
Whoa. Oh my god, he's out of there. I can't believe he's out of there. He did good though, he delays a little bit. Got 19 seconds. Dude, 15 seconds. Do you guys have time for this? It's insanely close. Omen Flash should just win the round. Oh yeah, they gotta just draw. Oh boy. I mean, they got delayed so much over towards heaven. I cannot believe that Sato is getting pinched on. 3 here, 1 here, and he's somehow manages to delay like an extra, what, 7 seconds, 5 seconds?
Put in an unwinnable position, forced to go for a multiplayer save like that.
Yep.
And they won the trade from it at the beginning.
Let's see how this plays it. So first kill's in mid. This is Neon getting spammed through the boxes, and they don't fully commit to checking that corner. Sato gets out here and is covered beautifully by Spike.
Yeah, I mean, it's just really the fact that Sato
Yeah, it's
gets
pretty
out
cool.
there is
Like we said, they can lose 2 in a row and still buy, but that's the limit on this. They got to win this round, Crew, if they want to.
very good. That was a rare missed opportunity.
They got double duelists. They should be getting like 6, 7. No, dude, I can't.
Sato's been very good.
It's been ruined. Life's been ruined. I can't say numbers anymore. The whole game revolves around numbers. There's numbers all the time, and now we can't say 2 numbers. What are we meant to do? What are we meant to do? I keep forgetting as well. Am I meant to not? Am I just meant to remember the whole time? Is it a me problem? It might be a me problem.
The repick does get punished by Governor. And it's just patience from that.
Feels like it's a me problem.
Overstep, and certainly not in a round where when you know obviously the money is out of control for Lev, they can easily buy an off, so you can't just give them any free openings by walking on the side.
By counting down, 7 always comes before 6 now. Okay, I like that.
Already deal with him.
Yeah, Neon's a little greedy there. He really wants to get a kill before the Prowler actually.
You're right, I just need to change my way of thinking entirely about numbers. It's simple.
Hit onto Nags, but not the other 2 players.
This is for Blows' benefit, I think, more than Sato's. He's going to try and get into Elbow quickly. 5 spinner now. Infiltrator is spotted out.
A lot of damage onto Blows.
Man, still spotted out through those smokes. That's brutal. Now Nagzed alone.
God, they're going to lose every round where they have their ult cycle.
And that paranoia will affect Nagzed. Not that it matters
Yes,
inside.
they are.
That pit.
Oh, it's rough for Crew. 3 rounds in a row they lose. Money's now in the... Oh, it's not in the bin. They got a plant. They could force it if they wanted to. But they just...
That little gap in the slot.
They just have nothing with the buy rounds. They got nothing with your buy rounds and nothing with your ult rounds. Devastating.
Potentially open in the site.
This one. Oh, Infiltrator it was, yeah. Hate to see it.
Thinking he would have had a moment to step
Lysol's.
into it, but one way was
Respect.
still offering just enough vision. And now necessary time here for Crew. Money in a bad spot. Still nowhere close to any ultimates because they were last round with all of them as well. 2 rounds ago rather for that the exec with the real hit.
It does feel like you're watching Crew trying to force things up mid quite extensively, right? And they're being interrupted. It's like Sato through smoke is spraying, or he's sitting there with a shorty playing close inside that poison orb top mid. And at best, Crew may be finding one of those mid players. I think they got right inside Roku, Roku or something like that. But then how that they push off that springboard, the next phase of the game plan seems to be struggling. And Infiltrator has been pretty safe, trying to work ramp, maybe. We saw that one round where he almost catches Sato. He's a little bit late on that pinch, but has a real big opening. It feels like, yeah, when things go slightly wrong for Crew early in the round, the response, the pivot is a little slow.
And the thing is, too, that's on a couple of them that's frustrating watching is that they're actually making the right read and heading towards the right side. They're doing the right thing, but they're just doing it too slowly. Like, there's a level of hesitation there, but they're making the right call. It's just needs more willingness to just push it.
So they do force into this, but they can also buy next round. So it's technically a low buy. That's a pretty good low buy. Viper smoke that leaks over towards middle. Interesting to do this attack Viper smoke, but never... But not do this Viper wall.
Nice kill on the King.
Also, yeah,
They've done a good job here. They can perma play Heaven and there's no A pressure.
Also, their Prowler's been an issue for Neon.
Okay, and Infiltrator catches Spike. Oh my god. That is insane. I mean, Governor just obviously jump peeking, so the second player lower can get the kill.
He's a beast, man.
Just obviously jump god.
So their Prowler's been an issue for Neon.
Okay, and Infiltrator catches Spike. Oh my god. That is insane. I mean, Governor just obviously jump peeking, so the second player lower can get the kill,
he's
but
a beast,
Neon
man.
is just way too fast.
Now, without Prowler, with Governor down, your ability to force Neon off the line is kind of limited. You have the flash from Infiltrator, but it's uncomfortable playing a contact game against that entrenched Yoru would be, so they getting off to the A side, and they should be sniffed out here by
I just know it.
I like this though. The group up, like in low, in like a 3v4 or something, like this is a good situation. 3v4 is a 3, they group up with 2, push down middle, and then go fast on the flanks.
Yeah, how much control of the back can they get off the site is my question. This is
Oh, that's fast as well.
Never stood a chance. Sato channeling is into Arsena. Wins that out convincingly.
What is the move here? They're all routed into elbow at the moment.
So we've got that Tether, he's probably going to get all 3 with it somehow, even though they're split up.
MTA spots the gun barrel. Danger feels like he needs to retreat, doesn't know what's happening.
I don't hate the screen's presence
towards main. He didn't want to expose himself too much.
They pinged Infiltrator spot. There might be a double swing off this. Looking for it. Timing maybe. Either way, the intuition's a bit off
Oh,
there
it's
for
a nice
Infiltrator.
flash.
Here comes the play down elbow. Nags are going to go and spray away, of course, with his Guardian MTA. Able to split that double face up, but he's ready.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness!
Close, man. Close.
Fighting out of a corner. Crew keep it to within 1 round.
Crazy.
Yeah,
They were
HP
able
on
to
this.
get away with that win, honestly. They were
They
really
did good to get the 3v4 into a pretty winnable round. I really like their reactions. They got nice reactions in some of these rounds.
Not really entirely sure where to look. They didn't have info on everything that was happening. They got good picks early in the round, but felt like it wouldn't have been enough. Also play from Nag, though.
Yeah, both mid players did to right.
Yeah, they needed that.
Sick little 2K.
And good call to bounce off towards that A side after, having not a lot of information aside the fact that there was a Yoru offing at B. That was enough to convince them not to go there.
Bear in mind, Lev, they've won the pistol round, so post-pistol, Crew have won the majority of the rounds. They're winning the gun rounds. Spike is lit up.
Dude, they could have killed him.
Serious danger.
He's in the attack Viper smoke.
Boombox got behind it. Okay. Another dry pick.
Yeah, once this guy gets an up, he looks great.
Neon is just always in a different spot, taking a different line. Little adjustments to the height, stood up there. He's just
Teats, hello mate, how we done? 40, bro.
Saw that the entire time on behind. He's just
40, man, long time. Thank you so much.
And he's just so quick to pick up somewhere else. Good patience. These left players are weak.
So, adjustment of the crosshairs, pretty good. 2 is enough, you feel?
Yeah, 2's for sure.
Neon is already where he needs to be, exactly where he needs to be, and there's King. He could have
Crew win one,
angle and took a
lose the next. There's only one person surviving in that round. 1 9 loss bonus. They can get 1 hero gun, but still feels like it's not enough considering their start as well. Like double duelist should really, against another double duelist, be getting 7, 6. Kind of did it right. We're on there. We're learning. We're accidentally learning, but maybe that was because I said it earlier that my brain's just on it now.
Will or could be an off pointed in the direction you're heading at any given moment with a guy that's basically
That's so stupid? What do you mean? It sounded perfect.
A massive threat the entire time.
Yeah, player that's everywhere on the map and never misses.
Exactly. Just like this, just extremely obnoxious layer of difficulty then you also have to work through on top of everything else.
The next gen, folks, watch out. Valorant's about to change. Actually, some early A presence here. The crew, given their weaponry, were hoping just to punish a push off of that part of the map, which we saw a lot on bind from Levin Fairs. They did try and capitalize there on extremities.
You can just embrace it, you know? It's for the kids, man. You can't take that away from them.
It's a little risky. I know the buy is awkward.
Hey, but they're going to walk into Sato, take that first shot, get away, and then after the blows top ramp ready to peek. He's not smoked off, so Sato's a bit isolated. Again, these seizes from so good.
The decay was good, but who's going to get to follow it up? Because Blows is already heading back. Maybe a call came to try and pull off that ramp area, but Sato was left stranded.
And now with that kill, with a showstopper available as well. Oh my god. Well,
extra kill gets a fade or...
Definitely less available now with clinging to his cold lifers.
Crew, they sent it on both.
Oh, this is nice to clear so much space.
Win this round.
So much space. One. Wait, where are you going there? You got no TP.
That's paranoia, but Neon appears within his effective range.
It's that just close range of paranoia coming into play.
Spike down though, it's Governor and Benji. Considering how they started this round, this isn't too shabby, it's on Gov. Here's Decay down. All one, either way.
Dodged the fatal, then insta jumped in the smoke. Original fatal was still lasted, so he knew that he wasn't going to hear him, so he could just carry on running the whole time as well. Chaotic rounds. Dude, Blows looks really good, man. Really, really good.
2 of their actual round losses post-pistol have been the rounds where they used...
Everyone in this team just looks so much comfier.
You can't blame them for any of the alt usages, right? Sato is caught early, so they get that kill, retrieve another gun. All right, send it. Dimensional Drift, get the showstopper off, but you can't predict that Blows is just going to one-tap you while you're satcheled up with a showstopper, and Governor uses the Nightfall to 1v1. It's all fine. Nothing, you know, there's no bad decision there, but Lev just still come out on top, hitting some crazy shots.
King reaching into his pouch for the next handful of catnip to throw for his zoomers to chase. This is last round of the first half. Nova Pulse there, very early from Benji, just in case it's a fast hit.
Ramp just getting re-smoked by King, so Sato can keep watch. Benji trying to ensure that there's no B main push, no one walking down the mid.
This is very slow for Crew. Usually Divide gets them into A without having to worry too much about Heaven or screens potentially.
They're trying to bait, something out or get led to rotate. Maybe walks in and trying to get info. Neon, almost did, but now they're going to activate.
Re-smoke.
Oh my.
Oh, that's...
it's like unlucky timing, but at the same time it worked out incredible because he gets so much info. Dude, we've got that guy over to the side again. Let's see what he can do. He's got to do a lot. Oh, he got wrecked.
Crosses over, but not enough to find a kill. Nice little short pick there from NTA. baits out the op shot.
Okay, they got 5.
Neon might be alive, but he's in a bit of an awkward spot.
They got 5 unless they really mess up and lose this one somehow.
Cosmic Divide still not even used for Benji, who is, by the way, in market over towards B. Bro is miles away, but he does send in the wall. MTA is lights out this round.
Everyone watching that wall.
Is that a no scope that he went for?
It's going to be on King, and this will be the start of a pretty insane ace.
5 is super good? Nah, not really.
Cosmic Divide is obviously
With
really
their
slow
comp?
up his plans of world domination.
Benji on the world's longest lift, ready to go.
Oh, that's snappy stuff. There's more where that came from. Naxet there, back behind screen on the side below. It's Gov. Spot. It's going to be Naxet getting the job done. All right, Crew
It
get up
could be
to a
enough.
respectable
I still think
5
Crew
rounds
needs to
on this
win
attack side.
a pistol.
And honestly, we're able to walk up inside that A side essentially for free.
Yeah, that was not bad from them at all. Decent half. Governor had some good moments. That haunt was huge, but MTA here really steps up. Yeah, there was that little jiggle peek you called out for the re-swing to get the first, or the second kill rather, but that first kill in elbow.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Super heads up.
Good half overall for Crew.
Okay, now we have had a chance to have Dan Dryad herself listen in on some of the comms. We'll have her standing by to give us all the juicy details.
Thank you guys. I got the chance to listen
This
to
guy's
voice
third map
comms
is a
and
t-shirt giveaway?
like,
Damn.
I know that we always
I mean, it
praise
might
King
do.
for his IGLing, but after I heard them, I feel like we're not praising him enough. This guy on the IGLing role, especially for these young players, is insane. Not only when he's alive early in the round, but also when he's dead, constantly communicating how the plays should be working. If one of those players is feeling like they want to get a little bit more aggressive, they have that instinct of the double duelist to run it a little bit faster. King is reminding them, hey, stay calm.
What is this thing?
Also,
Is this a Pokemon or
it has to
something?
be said, throughout these years, we've seen King IGL in Spanish and English, and now is IGLing in Portuguese. The only times where that changes was when he was directly communicating with Neon, the Argentinian player, with little things that they wanted to do together with that Omen and that Yoru, whether it was early in the
Sure,
round,
okay.
whether it was in the middle of the round, or when they had to go and
Good enough for me.
we know King for doing that before, but that communication continues to do so. And for the vibes, you guys know that the vibes have always been great for this left squad. You always hear it pretty often from Sato, always making jokes. Whether a player maybe doesn't work out for him, he's making a joke about it, he's taking it easy, and everybody else is just having a good time. When it comes down to Onur and the coaching and the communication, it was very on point. He immediately recognizes what those mistakes or what those little fixes should be, and the squad makes sure that they're able to correct it just in time. It's honestly very nice and very clean, and these young players, you can tell that they're ready to win. This is everything that I have, and I'll send it back to you guys.
Leviathan Juggernaut looking like a well-oiled machine in this series.
Ivy, I got no idea what that is, mate.
Sees this get to a bit more of a hotly contested split. It's the first half attack side for Crew that nets them 5 rounds. But they were pretty slow, they were pretty ponderous at times, whereas Leviathan, we saw that real pace from them on Bind. And I'm looking out to see if we still see that same level of velocity from them.
I want to see Neon activate here and what they have in store for us with Sato on these
Big
executes.
Sheriff believers.
He played out a pretty good attack half, though. And they definitely still have the energy. They were really hyped up winning some of those rounds. Just 1-3-1, working in the mid.
What did he type in?
Rework B main.
How does your brain work like this?
Aggressive. Still has a little bit of time left on that gate crash.
Crew are clearing A main here quite aggressively. Spikes might actually get what he came for. No, they're going to be pre-ending his.
Oh.
2 for 1.
The lineup.
Oh man, Crew
Really?
just ran straight into the trap, and there was a gate crash back there for Neon. So a potential inclination to ping over towards that A side of the map anyway.
Slow from Lev. Making a decision on where they want to end the first round. Still posted up on B. Crew will definitely demand some time in this moment. No util to work with. Doesn't have a gate crash. He's just got a hit shot.
Good luck,
That's
man.
It's a bit of an off angle, I will
Oh.
say, so it gives Infiltrator an opening, sure. Spike with his third round.
30 seconds.
Heaven and
I thought he was going to get a lineup too.
walk up. Kind of a very standard 4 players up in the post line.
Nearly 2 kills. Sato pretty weak, but Nags on the long rotate. Feels like this one is almost all but wrapped up. Unless Benji could catch a timing maybe on this rope player.
You want to check for this thing away. He's going to drop down straight on top, and he's going to find out the hard way. Neon was waiting for
pistol on this.
Yep, they're just punished for the proactivity over towards A main.
Yeah, I mean it should be.
Spike is going to get some easy kills there.
Be pretty easy from here.
You can see him on the cam. He's about 2 inches away from his monitor. You're never missing a shot that close up, while you're also 2 inches away from your crosshair. staring at
Chat,
exactly.
what's Lev's pistol record overall? Is it not incredible?
Pretty crispy. That's a pretty grim sign though for Crew, who really wanted to get off to the races early here. And it's
12 out of 14. 12 out of 14.
On the A side of the map, pushing up.
Dude, Kevin was way ahead of me. He already had it out. 12 out of 14 pistols.
5 classics. Crew want to do something adventurous. Time to go down mid, but they're going to walk into a double face. Okay.
And they just buy sheriffs all the time.
When they win it out.
What's Lev's record on winning the pistol and getting E-codes? That's pretty high as well. Maybe that's 12 out of 14.
Winning back, and they don't actually have an opportunity to get any of the guns, though. That is a major issue.
King was poised to punish.
Is Neon going to get caught?
No, Bell. Okay. Oh, a lot of these 2-for-1s we've seen. Okay, so number 8, an Outlaw finally over to Crew. They spent 3 players on this endeavor, though, and MTA is definitely pretty susceptible to kind of any of the weapons remaining in the Lev arsenal. I don't really know where they want to end up, though.
We don't know where to look. These last 2 players could be basically anywhere on
pretty
the
hard to
map.
play hide and seek if one side doesn't know where to go and the other side doesn't know where to look.
MTA's holding the spawn flank angle there for a moment.
Oh, this smoke's really going to sell it.
Going
30
down.
seconds left.
We'll get one of them, surely.
Yeah, convincing Crew. That has worked. There's some B activity going on. That is not the case.
And King also is going to have both his smokes up here in the post plant.
Yep, just leaving Spike up in heaven for the easy win in this post plant. It would definitely require
Outlaw can one-shot him.
Crazy.
Gives it to the high HP.
Setup is so difficult to beat.
It's going to be an average bonus round though for Leviathan in terms of what they're probably going to be able to bring in.
King is one-shotable by the Outlaw, but Spike has the full armor.
Yeah, and he doesn't want to molly and give away his pass.
Super relevant.
One enemy remaining.
That was MTA already down to about 50 odd.
Enemy remaining.
Okay, Benji. I will permit myself to believe.
Molly.
35 points early.
Look at
Well,
that shit.
you hate to see it. You hate to see it.
No longer believing, but, you know, at least he got the 1 kill.
Yeah.
And they got a lot of damage done. They did do a lot of damage.
Yeah,
so.
only a Guardian taken out of the round, I think.
Yep, that is it. So
5 out of 11 because really
they came up the winners of that.
That's quite high. I mean, that is high.
Yeah, I think if they'd over-pushed, obviously, in the King's position, they might have been in trouble.
With Neon,
they didn't
Neon, it hasn't happened, right? Did he just try and drink when the cap was on? Or is that just like a nervous
So
thing?
95 now with the buy out fully. And Leviathan, as you would kind of expect, of a bit of a patchwork assortment of weaponry. So, where do they find best use of them?
Prowler over on A cleared out main, but Nax has been very passive over there, so it didn't even...
Yeah, I mean, Spike has been sitting in the back corner, so I don't know what that is supposed to tell you.
They're just lobbing Util over there. Haunt came over as well, but I think Nag has dodged it now. Or sorry, I meant Spike, sorry, playing, playing fast. Sorry, I mixed them up in my brain. But yeah, it was Governor then on the move.
Okay, Neon's got himself in a rope, though. He's going for it. Saturate deployed there, but Sato doesn't want to linger. Drew the paint shells out at least. But the extremities are still very slow. The Spike's starting to get active now. King, though, not so much. Okay. You know, this is,
Oh, that's...
What? Oh, the timing.
What?
Oh, okay, dude, really shit in the night. Okay.
But he doesn't. That's crazy.
Portal closed. Oh, well, Heaven now is where it's at. Prowler doesn't see anything as far as I can tell. Neon through smoke trying to spray down. Oh, spotting MTA. Okay.
Getting a little bit bold with the peek with the jump up there.
Surely this time we'll see each other, right? Magzet gives it one of the easier kills of his competitive career. Blows has a skirt around the edge of that grab well. There's only 10 seconds left for a plant. Do some damage on the way out as the plan for Flows. Nags that will meet him in the middle. Leviathan going to concede around here to Crew. It's a bit of a weird bonus anyway, but they keep the Vandal they came into the round with.
It's a nice first buy though.
And now they'll be up to full strength.
Yeah, clean out from Crew. Nice easy round. Russian over in
Lev. Yeah, I'm a little worried. That they try and do perfect map control when there's the double duelist and they can just go for it. We'll see.
Let's get our bearings here now. So we're hitting the round number 16.
Round 16, not one ult to speak of.
Yeah, still none. Honestly, these
infiltrators close, but that's really it.
Very distributed kills across both sides. One variation is that you'll see Neon a little bit further forward here on A. So that's just another layer on top of, Spike already being aggressive.
That is not a fucking front show, bro. A front show has nothing to do with this trick.
A bit more unnoticed. Gate Crash is going to expire soon. Does he want to commit to this?
Governor jump peaks and sees it. Actually, yeah, has to
But it's nice at the moment. Pressure. Taking mid. Oh mate, that is a little weird. Guys, you gotta just give me a side hit. I don't want to see this stuff.
Just walking into him right now. King says, my turn to walk into the B main.
Crossing a road in New York City.
Okay, but empty. Sure, but this time they've killed them doing the same thing. Well, I mean,
Don't reward them for this round.
Forget about it.
Sure, I guess.
If just walking doesn't work out, have you tried just walking?
30 seconds left.
Pun here now for Blows. Governor trying to get ahead of this.
Oh my god.
Okay, honestly, this is justice though. Should not be winning
no way
the
that
round.
Spike is
So.
going to get here on time. Governor gets it done. What a bizarre round.
I don't know what to make of that.
Yeah, same.
Replay operators, give me the replay so I can talk over it. What? Yeah, this was just Sato went in just hard here in the cut corner. Neon was. I don't know what Bro was doing, and then
I'm looking for like the
Real to be heaven. King just walked out B main. Governor just walks out. They really, real walk round.
Bro, fuck my nuts.
All right, well we've thrown that one in there.
I don't give a shit.
Now perhaps.
Okay, now they 5-person group.
Yeah, it was very
5-person group, simple exec.
kind of round, you would say.
Probably just because they have the Fatal. This is kind of nice from Crew. They go super aggro over towards A. They want to make sure that the rotates here is like fast. It's a shame that the Euro TP was back here if they were going to do that.
They do have that dimensional drift for the eventual At the moment, no one from Lev is even in a flank position. Maybe a late reflank from King. Looks like he wants to activate that. Attention to get him right now. That sees.
Oh, lovely. Nate Teva.
Blows not able to get away. Great combo. Now the dimensional drift is in. Pit's still up for now, but Lev down to 3.
Down to 3. King needs to be fast on this flank as well.
Ooh.
Beautiful from Infiltrator. That's going to bring the Pit down, and King is going to be late to the party. We can
He's with
stick
a
it.
stinger at that range. That's not
Yeah,
the flanking
my Stinger's going lurking.
It's got to be left time out time.
And even though you know that you're going to Viper ult over towards here,
what I saw there.
2 ults out of them as well.
That I want to see from them.
Yeah, it is time out time.
Benji
Oh,
gets
it's for
out
sure
of
time
that
for a timeout. This is not looking great. This is 2 shocker rounds.
Easing up of the pressure. Pit is going down. As the spike is going in, they get this seasoning combo. Dimensional drift is already in there, spotting players. Nags gets that kill onto Neon. Multiplayer face in main like that. That's what I want to see from Crew. There's the pace. There's the decisiveness, the aggression.
But honestly, it's been.
It was nice from Crew. Oh, it was really good from them.
The series in general. It's not too late.
There's so many weird things from
That's
Lev
gotta
here.
feel good. Yeah. Like also play out around like that, and you're like, wait a second, we could just send it. We're kind of like that, right, guys?
I do
Yeah,
feel
they
like
should
for
just
Leviathan,
send it.
the last couple of rounds have been a little sloppy in terms of how they're looking to set up. Maybe even lacking some inspiration. I don't like they Nightfall onto the B side right to get Sato deep. He throws the saturate forces anti-A off. Great. Viper's Pit in the post plant, great. They do have to deal with the dimensional drift though. Infiltrator able to find a kill as he comes out, takes Spike out, Pit down. That's a problem. So
Could you have the answers on board to answer that kind of round?
They just didn't really have anything set up after the pit. There was no play outside of really just like, we're gonna hide in the pit. Neon was in main, and then King went for the
Big Razor on defense.
decision to wrap into heaven. But he also had a stinger.
Who are the
so
members that
it's
have
gonna be
impressed you
difficult
most
for him
from
to
crew?
help win out round from
These
that position with
two.
the stinger anyway. That guy should be in the pit with the stinger, and he should have someone earlier in the round with a rifle flanking heaven. It was just, yeah, a weird situation. But anyhow, Lev gathered up entirely on the A side of the map right now. All 5 players.
Yeah, it's starting to work out. The sights might be empty on this. Very nice. Saw him on the dash as well. Might have cooked on this one. Viper smoke over towards heaven. TP over towards heaven in the Viper smoke. It's the old school Fnatic.
MTA does have the showstopper. Maybe a free kill if he sends it towards hell.
The weapons aren't good for Lev to stop him in mid-flight, that's for sure.
Oops.
Okay. That could have been a free
Yeah,
one,
there's a
but
Razor as well.
Sato, 0 damage. Now if the showstopper gets an easy kill here, surely you check this right corner. Here it is. Send an elbow.
And there he goes, blows instantly down. Kingno's still a problem. Up close with the stinger and spikes, down to find Nags. It's down to Benji and MTA. Oh, Neon in the swing, had the weapon for it too.
How's it close though?
Benji can only tap and hope to take a fight outside the smoke, but look at King has got
Ooh.
in there.
King, you should have stayed alive in the smoke for a bit.
Benji is out of time. Nice fast hit for Lev. Position under Rafter, and even the showstopper.
Okay, much better. I wonder if crew are going to adapt on the fly and actually get their sights a little stronger. 2 rounds in a row where they just sight hit.
Straight into the side.
They're just keeping it simple now.
Dimensional drift now for a potential pit from Naxxon down mid.
My leg can't
That's a
fucking
crazy little Yoru. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Neon
this
has
is
some
nice. They
tech with the
Viper,
Yoru.
they
It's not just
Viper
like
molly
straight
in the
raw
smoke
aim,
as well,
just-
so you don't
just
think
really
he's going to
smart
TP into
teleports
it.
on offense, and there it was
Extra,
like-
right?
Yeah,
Like,
just
Okay.
reminds me of a bit of a specialist. They've got these tricks.
silly little, you know, I say silly in that it's funny, but it's good. It's like flash over the top.
It's a big round for crew. They got to make sure they win this one. I mean, it's a big round for everyone. It's reset of Econ also.
In these situations, it has been Neon getting the best of Infiltrator, but it's mostly been with Neon on defense and Infiltrator walking into it.
Dallas played really well off this heaven position though. Neon hasn't really been able to get in. This round, no exception.
Completely forced away. Now trying to find some kind of angle to post up on. Playing mid, grouped up. This other duelist, Sato.
King's been playing this B side. He knows he and Benji are bogged. They are basically just there to provide the fulcrum.
Full 1-3-1. Lev just not committing to options, keeping their options open.
Yeah, but they actually take mid when it's weak, and they kind of condition them into going heavier over towards the sides. Looking like they want to fake over towards B heaven.
Going to be sent into B heaven. This is a fake though. They're taking spike towards A. Sato is in and then refracts. He says
Yeah,
bye.
keeps the
And
3
then
there.
Yoru gets out
Did
of
they
there
kind
as
of work
well.
out it's a fake
Trying
very
to go
early on though?
through
This
towards A,
rotate's
but
going
they're
to
not
get
that
here real
fast. Crew are getting their
fast.
players back sight. They're just
25
now getting through
seconds.
heaven.
Ooh, big miss. A little jiggle peek was nice.
Now for Crew, they're trying to get past over towards screens, but they're being seen from heaven, and Infiltrator could be in trouble. Decay down, caught by the seas. There's Gov though.
Governor's
Spike
doing
is
good.
down. Wayward spray from Sato. Then it gets very, very messy. Levitt out down to 2.
The Governor
And
did
there's no
incredible
chance to
on this
plant.
one. Yeah,
That
maybe a
is
bit of an
Crew.
overcook,
Meaning
but
they're in the middle when
I
it
get
comes
the
to
idea.
pace. And they give them nothing in
They
the
just
early
cleared
round.
this so
Great
early.
response. They got players back sight. Infiltrator was on
They
the
just
cross.
got that info instantly.
Lev had a pretty good fake going, but then maneuvering back through heaven was slow to get into the site itself. The crew were able to match and I think exceed the pace. Totally
The
understood the situation.
Governor on site did incredible.
The money is boomed.
Kill into Fatal.
I think Neon actually has a bit of a savings to sort of leverage here, but
Okay, last timeout for Lev, and we got an eco on this, so
round for Leviathan. And
gonna.
again, they play pretty
I mean,
deep
it
on
looked
1-2-1.
it looked like
Get
it
out
was
here.
easy for them, and now it looks
Somewhat
pretty
arbitrarily
tough.
side to side to hit.
Are they just gonna go back and do
Back from the B side.
side hits
sitting
again,
on
maybe?
Doesn't make use of it in that round, so we are going to see another round where someone like Neon is not going to have that dimensional drift anymore. It's going to be harder to clear. Neither Blows has that Nightfall either. Might be a chance to throw this down a mid and force Levitt out to the extremities in that next gun round.
I wouldn't be surprised if we get out of this timeout another weird triple teleport kind of hit.
And experience shows, yeah, it looks so uncomfortable when they're trying to. It looks so uncomfy trying to do slow defense.
There's your stinger. It's going to be one of those kind of rounds from Lev, and then on the
like even
one, they'll have the conversion pass. Maybe even try to
maybe it's not that. Maybe it's not even that. Maybe it's just like the plans after.
With the pass when we get to the actual buy round.
It is so much. It looks so much better with the set ones.
This time it is straight up hit.
Why do I feel like they're putting the Waylay ult into this?
This trick's so uncomfortable, bro. I don't fucking get it.
Nothing in mid this time. Prowler from Crew.
They do pick the weak site.
No info on A. They should begin.
Flash, TP in, Benji forced out, can't escape this time.
They do pick the weak site, and that's a gun down if they want it. They still got Waylay ult, so he can go over towards here when they exec him, do it towards spawn. And they were. Blows last time got wrecked by the nade Teva combo, so he taps the spike just in case it's going to happen again. It's a nice ult, but does it cover the spike? Or does it kind of give them perfect info of the spike?
He's got the lineup for it for Spawn. That'll only hit Nagno. It won't actually be that effective.
Oh, it's a good ult. Oh, it's a good ult. You got to swing off that. No way. And no one managed to swing off of it because they smoked themselves off. Oh, dude, that's rough, bro. Oh, that's rough. Guys, you can't keep tapping the spike. Yeah, this was my worry with this ult. You can just see the spike going up and down.
What was that from Nagset, man? No time in the round, but jeez. Keeps it tight. Sato knows he's done enough.
Sato just in the perfect position, actually harvesting the freest.
Yeah, dude, he had a great ult during all of this as well.
Section that's in the pit, so he knows exactly where they are.
You can tell as soon as they tap it, yeah. Nice start to this round, yeah. I mean,
dude, absolute freebies. Look at it every time. Is it going up? Yeah, spam.
This wasn't great to play with Nags, but
I concur. I couldn't agree more. That's a big round to win, though. Justice, it feels like Crew are creeping back in.
Everyone's spamming the timeouts. This hit right here is a good timeout, though. Why was B site so weak when honestly they just haven't lost any rounds other than site hit spams? Like, why are we playing one person over towards site? If anything, just give a middle. They can't split.
Lev now. You have the left ult. Got that in this last round, so they can keep the ultimates rolling.
What is the plan supposed to be? This would be the last timeout now.
I was going to reinforce the sides. This would be 2-on-2 on defense. Guys, why are there 3 of you over towards here? Because you're Yori TPing here. And then this guy's going to play here.
Run up on by Sato. Full dash and hit with the shotgun. Doesn't feel like there's much to do as Aspen. You try and get away, but he ran into the wall.
B-side's so weak.
Fully invested into this round. Holicon on the line, pushing out of A with a flash play. Spike then. Passive just containing. It's the information on all that. Aggression from Crew, which Lev should be able to take advantage of.
Lev in the timeout, reading that they're going to have weaker middle. They're going to be playing strong on the side, so they take heavy over towards middle. Oh boy, jump peek gets punished.
Benji pushed off B.
I think he actually just got killed on a jump spot.
Oh yeah, look how deep that kill is. He didn't leave the side at all.
Posted up.
Forgive me, Benji, not your fault. That is just me on going deep for the side. So that now draws Nagset out of the play here. Crew starting to converge there a little bit, and Leviathan happy to keep them interested. Re-smoking that work room. It's chopped on. Seizing mid-MSK trying to play
Good
off.
info.
Flat
We could speed up a little. Nice Yori TP back. Definitely got to use this fade ult. Oh, this Omen ult's good, man. With the fade out. Didn't hit the raise though. So they saw the raise. Ah, look at that Omen flash.
Yeah, I love within that hit, King finally.
Yeah, I mean,
uses
King's
it
ult
to
is
really
perfect.
deep space in the site.
Because even though he
Yeah,
dies
no
in middle,
other
he
option.
just gets so much
You don't
info.
get the option.
They know the fade's there, and then he spotted the other two. They got info in 3 middle.
It was a good adjustment from Lev and good usage of King's teleport.
No.
So Crew have to bet
What are we
the
fucking
entire
like
kickoff on
this?
the save of these two rifles. One last round to try and stop Leviathan without, of course, access to a timeout. Now, it's a dimensional drift and likely a showstopper. They're going to be able to use
RW, I would go for the
It's not going to be
low false
An offer
positives,
is for
right?
Infiltrator.
And then see if it misses any big ones.
They don't quite fit
You would just
together. They
trial.
haven't
You would
quite
just
fit
trial by
together.
fire it.
This defense side. Now or never, otherwise their in kickoff is done.
Could have 2 duelist ultimates. In
It
this
depends
round.
how much it picks up, man. I would have to view it
It's
side
also
by
just-
side.
Killed on the jump spot.
Neon is just.
I mean,
getting
he's on a wide jump spot, but it's only just because he's gone to the
little
wide angle. This is just
positions,
nice from
subtle adjustments to where an
Neon.
Opera would typically be playing from in order to find these shots. Like just
I
keep
would
it a
be like
little
1
bit
kill
wider
highlights.
than
Ah, dude, if it's
typically
included in
would
that,
be.
then I would just
Allows him
go
to
for the
see
lower.
way much more of Benji's character
Go for the
models
lower highlights.
rounding the corner on the jump spot. It's so nice.
Unlike yours truly, he's never been using his fury. He's been pushing himself to have a different spot to start the round, and
3 chances it. That's a good start on this one.
that was the operator.
How many first kills with Sato and Neon?
Yeah, Sato and Neon together, man. I think like Neon is getting a lot of fast kills.
So much that is rough about that dimensional drift now gone.
Yeah, it really looks like Lev are on
Like
the cusp
Sato's
here.
had quite a few fast
Getting
deaths,
their
but
first
Neon is
series
just
win,
like
trying to go for this lower bracket
he's
run.
not giving up much, and he's getting a lot of kills.
Now, let know they can really slow the game down. Look at these movements from Crew. They're starved of information.
He's fast. Yeah, he is fast.
Mid and nothing being shown today. And so they've
They're
peeled
both
the queue off,
fast, Neon and Sato.
and that's pulled players out of mid.
Neon is 8 to 2 in first kills, first deaths. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
They can feel comfortable getting an orb. Showstopper for the retake.
Back to mid we go. Now, this could be anything really, but with where King is sat, I expect to be split.
Still, if you were watching this and you were going to play Lev, who do they play next? Is it Sen? You would definitely be as if it's kicked that. You'd definitely be tempted to pick split with what you're watching.
Boots on the ground and finds a shot to slow Neon up. A little bit awkward range for the judge though, and Blows is given a reprieve. He's going to be able to fight a little bit longer. Spike sees Benji come out of the smoke. That's the Astra gone. Spike is loose
an eye
here,
on
but
time.
Naxxed is about to be pinched. He's not quite aware of it. Needs to find both, and he's got the space.
He can't get the kill and get the plant.
Spike sees him through the box, and now no time for the plants. Naxxed has done enough to keep Crew in the game.
Just couldn't actually get to the spike. It's dropped on rafters. The MTA is just
2 goes at it.
going over on A. Honestly, he doesn't really have to do anything. He's just relaxing. He's way over there to play slowly. Crazy opener from Sato. That good little hold here.
Yeah,
from
that was the
Max.
kill, man.
And then Jason positioning there. Nice. So that kill on King.
Stays alive, knows
Massive,
he has to.
massive kill.
All right, Crew are still in this. Obviously, still shaky economically. Forcing.
Neon 1 away from
This judge. Oh, never mind.
again.
I was going to tell you to keep an eye for an infiltrator, but again, the same things happen in this round.
MTA sending out that Boombot, able to get that orb. Does have the showstopper now.
Guff doesn't have an off to pick off of Infiltrator's corpse anymore.
Yeah, this infiltrator dimensional drift may never be used, sadly. May never be used.
MTA showstopper in the round, so for retake purposes, could come in clutch. Sato also close to convergent. Honestly, frankly, a lot of these kills trying to close the game in the next round. They're going to have a lot to do with it. Their money's by no means sterling either.
And now we wait 1 min. Yeah, I mean, you saw it on the first time they played, even with the stand-in, right? Once they get a pick, they just hold for at least, I mean, honestly, I want to say at least 25 seconds until there's some kind of reaction. They're waiting for that re-aggro. 30 seconds, a little worried from here. Haven't grouped up. Gotta make a call. And it's the 2-pass on fake of B, and then we're late hitting A.
Yeah, Sato is.
But they send 2, and then we're coming back because they got all the space. I mean, he's got time to plant, but it feels insanely like Fnatic right now.
Yeah, they're really leaving their options open to the very last moment.
Planning on 5 seconds.
The site now has to try and get back into heaven. This looks like it could be cooked, folks.
I mean, it was a nice callback. I mean, if they can prove to me that they look comfy doing this multiple times like Fnatic, then it was kind of nice, but man, it just feels so scary. Sato did great to get the space and then call him back.
From many players across these two teams.
From Lev, they look so much better with Neon in. So much better, man. Everyone just looks so much comfier.
And if there were to be a lower bracket run manifesting, this is the starting point for Lev. Now that they have Neon in the roster, they've been waiting for him to get there, and he did show out, especially on Bind, with some sick offing. So,
dude, we
hey,
get
maybe after today.
Get a good amount of sleep. This is nice.
Honestly,
seeing what Neon can do.
Yeah, this team's looking really solid. Honestly, what we're seeing from Leviathan coming out of the timeouts has been super compelling. Owners calling timeouts before these eco rounds, these like weaker buys, and they're still able to put together some really nice strategies with these hypermobile compositions.
Hey, Sen, this will be a fun game. How's Sen split's okay, right? I think if you're Sen, you're picking split after watching this.
Have managed to keep the run alive, but for Crew, they've had to come in a pretty compromising spot. We're saying goodbye to him today for kickoff.
Yeah, insane, by the way, that Neon puts up 8 first bloods on that map, too. Just crazy performance from him. I mean, respect to Infiltrator, who's played a really nice kickoff across these last 3 matches. Coming up from Winthrop Academy with Governor, just taking some time away from challengers to try and help out Crew. He had a really great showing. Honestly, Nags was on point on this last match too. That clutch was nice.
Honestly, like, you have to feel like he's fairly missed a beat in his
Sven
time out
show
of the
split?
VCT.
Yeah,
He's come back in
someone
with
just
this
said they
team.
played Fury,
And in the meantime, of course, he's
they
been
lost, right?
commissioned with the role of bringing up that next generation in LATAM on that Crew Academy team. I'm going to carry some of that over here. But you're dealing with the next generation that has been
They lost
given
13-5. They got snowballed a little bit.
the time and the reps and the small issue of the victory at the Chima Super Mega Awesome Tournament in the off-season to find success. Lev have put the reps in, they've definitely done their time, and they're here to show out in this lower bracket. They're far from done.
Definitely. I think they're going to be a really dangerous team in this lower bracket, not just because of the talent that's on the team, but also just the mental narrative
Disala,
that they
thanks
have
so much for
going
the
right now,
prime.
Mitch.
Thank you for the
They
27
lose 2
months.
games, they have
Thank you so much, mate.
We didn't have our starting 5 Cope. Neon comes back, goes crazy. That is maxed out confidence to run through the bracket. Like, I genuinely think it's set up for them to kind of go on a beast run.
Honestly, I wouldn't blame you for feeling that way. Of course, we have to
Okay,
say
chat, we'll
goodbye
stick
to
with
Crew
the first
Freezer
interview
now,
and then we will raid
it's
someone.
Not the team they were hoping to hit the ground with, but huge shout-outs, of course, to
Yeah,
this roster.
correct. Dude,
MTA Infiltrator,
I mean, this was
Naxxon,
probably
Governor,
their
and
worst
Benji
performance, just
for
purely
stepping
because
in
Bind was in there and Bind looked pretty
carrying
bad,
the name
but
of Crew
considering
through this
they had a
tournament.
stand-in,
Really good
I
at
mean,
times, honestly, like
considering
their
the whole
opening
team
game
is a
was
standing
fantastic.
team,
They
they
got
did
map
pretty
wins on
good.
Abyss and on Pearl in their run so far.
Just a
They've
shame
got
overall
NTA, right, who was always
that
kind
the
of
main
destined
team
to
can
be
get
endorsed
visas.
with the duels,
Killing it,
forced
dude.
off that role. I'm sure that's not the last we've seen from them, especially these promising players out from North American Challengers as well. Let's now head down to Athena at the stage for our Verizon post-match interview with Blows.
I'm here with Blows from Leviathan. Of course, congratulations on your win. What a dominating performance. And I just wanted to ask you, you guys looked really confident in this matchup. How big of a role did switching up and going back to your main roles play in that?
Grande vitória para vocês hoje, né? Vocês dominaram no jogo. Mas qual foi a decisão assim que vocês fizeram para mudar ali a composição, para trazer de volta o que já era normal?
Acho que agora, depois que o Neon voltou, a gente ficou muito mais confortável de jogar o nosso jogo, que a gente jogava com a Zoli trocada, que quando não tava o Neon a gente tinha que jogar com o Spike de duelista e o Sato trocava um pouco. Então a gente treinou muito tempo no off-season com o Sato e o Spike jogando com outra função, então agora voltando ficou muito mais confortável pra gente.
We actually we feel very more comfortable nowadays that we have Neon back. So it's like coming back to what we know, and it's really nice to be doing this right now, well, with the complete full roster.
Oh, I love that. Okay, well, I have to ask about the 4 sheriffs on pistol. Whose idea was it to start buying 4 sheriffs, and how did that conversation happen?
Vamos falar sobre os 4 xerifes, né? Como é que foi a decisão e quem tomou a decisão, como é que foi a conversa em volta disso?
No começo do time a gente sempre compra essa xerife no pistol, é uma coisa, acho que, característica do nosso time. Acho que o Onur deu a ideia no começo, a gente se sente muito confortável jogando com essa arma e a gente gosta muito de comprar xerife no pistol.
It's something that we do actually very often, so we always like using sheriffs for the pistols, so I think it just happened naturally.
Oh, awesome. And one final question. Quick question.
It's
How
working.
did the communication change
12 out of 14.
now that Neon is back in the roster?
Agora que o Neon voltou e ele ainda tem uma dificuldade de falar em português, como é que tá a comunicação do time?
Acho que o Neon voltando ajuda muito o nosso time, que ele é um cara que passa muita cal, não só no começo e no meio do round, acho que ele é um cara que tem muita boa leitura do jogo e ajuda muito o King a passar as calças.
E a comunicação, como é que ficou?
Em português com ele?
Tá fácil, tá diferente, tá difícil?
A comunicação fica a mesma, ele tem um português perfeito, então é muito fácil jogar com ele.
Okay, so the communication is like pretty much the same. He speaks very well Portuguese, he's very good Portuguese, and I mean, but like, having him back is really good, and now we are finally complete.
Oh, perfect. I love that. Thank you so much. And now we're going to go to Sato in a match point alongside GB and Dan.
Okay. Chat, give me a streamer. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. For people that are here in 5.5, roughly. Basically 5 hours. We have Pacific, and then if that's not your time zone, we've got America's obviously tomorrow also.
If you feel unlocked, I feel like it's gonna be
Bren streaming?
For Neon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can raid Bren.
Everything.
Yeah.
So yeah, it feels pretty good to be back in our supposed roles.
Yeah.
I'm sure people must have seen us play like the other weeks and felt like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. No,
we're
we were
back.
Yeah.
We're so back.
Hey, you know what? To
All right.
celebrate Lev being
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you. I will see you all a little bit later. Thank you for being here.
Scouting talent. Okay.
Thank you so much. Alasuni, if you're still here, thank you for doing the slug mug thing as well. That was cool.
So we're gonna see how well Sato and Dan
yeah, have a good rest of your day, everyone. I will see you all soon. All right, peace.
I think we have a little strat here.
You do?
So you got the higher ranks, I got the middle ranks.
Okay.
YouTube chat, subscribe if you haven't already. I appreciate the people that have done it already. If you haven't, that would be cool if you could help me out. Trying to get higher numbers. And yeah, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I'll see you all soon.
Immediate thoughts?
Bye.
Fire. No, I'm just kidding.
I have to shower. That's what it's come to. If I do land it, I get to drink. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Battery do I have? Oh, we're good. We're so good. 32 minutes. Just flip, bro, please. Oh my god, bro, just land. Bro, that's the technique. It's just all wrong. It's just all wrong. Oh, bro, my hips don't do that. I just gotta run it. I'm bailing. I just gotta run it. I just need to get my body over it. Flick. Wait. What is up? Oh, I'm like just fucking following through too much. Oh, fucking bot, bro. Fuck this shit. Oh, damn it. Come on, bro, just work. This is all because I can't fucking front side flip. If I knew how to front side, if I ever practiced front side flips, I would have been had this shit. Fuck. Come on. Come on. I'm so fucking tired. Fuck. Ouch! Oh. Come on. ain't cut no, bro. That's not fucking real. That can't be real. Damn. No, I was almost there. Come on. Oh, no. Right there, bro. Right there. Right fucking here, bro. Because there's just no way I can't do a high flip. How can, bro? There's just no way. It's easy. It's an easy trick. Come on. I didn't flick that one. Oh my god, I'm getting water. Come on. I was just this close, bro. This close. Come on. Much battery. 12 minutes, bro. 12 minutes. Come on. Back, forward, and then back. Come on. Oh, bro. Oh, we're just. Please. Please, bro, please. Oh my god, I'm so much better than you, bro. Your fucking scrum hurt, man. Oh my god, bro. I'm taking it. I don't care. I really don't. Holy moly. Oh my god. And my shit's on 5 FPS. Damn, I probably didn't even capture it. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I need some booze. Booze me up. Fuck. Oh my god, I smell like shit. Fuck you, bitch. Why is it so fucking hot down here? GG, bro. GG, bro.